got it. Okay, there we go. Alright, I should be on. Hey everybody, welcome to another round of Canje Plays. And today we continue the month of horror with getting back into Arkham Horror, the Innsmouth Conspiracy. And I have with me Cynthia and Kate. What's up?
Hello.
Hey everyone.
So we're going to be continuing our lovely Innsmouth Conspiracy campaign, to which Kate will not drown and save us all. So we will see how these items go. Let's see what we got. So Edgar, thank you so much. He said for info you skip 4 paragraphs at the end of Interlude, just story bits. So we can read those towards the end to make sure that it's captured and go through with this. So thanks, Edgar. Steve, what's going on? Don't die. Wrong game, Steve. Wrong game. We're going to die. Well, at least I am. Hey Yogi. Hello Yogi. And what's this? I'm rooting for the bad guys. Cynthia, can you flick Brian, please?
Yep, I'm on it.
Throw something at him.
Hey Steph, hey Greg, what's going on? So, alright. So, we're going to be getting back into this. Before we begin, say thank you to my Patrons, YouTube subscribers, and anyone else who is not interested in either, but just wanting to hang out on a Sunday and watch us play Arkham Horror. Welcome, welcome. Pull up a chair to the digital table. This will be great. Alright. Information, right? And then we'll get down straight into it because everybody's tired. So, Arkham Horror, the Innsmouth Conspiracy is an expansion for the base Arkham Horror game. This released in the Mythos packs that come out, so the old way that that Fantasy Flight has been doing their method. However, it is a later expansion, so finding these Mythos packs are easier than the earlier ones, especially Path to Carcosa. But now you can find all that stuff, and it sounds like with them switching those paradigms, you'll get those releases over time to where you get everything. This game is really best 1 to 2 player. We're going to play it 3 because hogwash. And 60 to 120 minutes. Community says 14 plus 3.67. But we've got Kate, we've got Cynthia, and we've got chat to keep me honest. So it's going to be great. MJ Newman and Jeremy Zwerin put these together with great Lovecraftian art that's done by people that don't get credit in BGG for some reason. And published by Fantasy Flight Games. Okay. We're gonna go to the digital, this one here, so we can continue our story. And where we left off last, that I didn't read these paragraphs that were these ones at the end here, I believe, where it's you point to the strange curves in horizon. So we'll just read through those, and and then we'll get into scenario 2, the Vanishing of Elena Harper, which has a little bit of text to it before we get into the gameplay.
A little?
just a smidge of text. But it's enough for you all to follow along.
It is for everyone watching. It's story time with Canje now.
Story time! So, you point to the strange crimson horizon behind Agent Harper and note aloud the alignment of the sun and the moon. That began just after you and Agent Dawson entered the Order's headquarters, she explained. That was almost 3 days ago. I have no idea what it means, but I can't imagine it is anything good. All of Innsmouth's been locked tight lately, not a soul in sight. You're lucky I figured out where to look for you. Your mind reels. The last thing you remember before waking up in that dank pit was enjoying a pleasant late summer's eve in Arkham. Now you're in another town altogether, and your memory's filled with gaping holes. You wonder aloud what the date is, and Agent Harper replies, "It's the 24th of September. I don't know when exactly you arrived in Innsmouth, or how much of your memory's missing. Isn't there anything else you remember? Anything at all?" The water sloshes against your feet as you struggle to remember. In minutes, the tide has risen several inches, and there's no sign of it slowing down. You fix your gaze on the woman who stands before you, her weary eyes, her disheveled clothes, the red marks on her wrists, and something triggers in your recollection. Wake up! We're almost there! The memory lurks at the precipice of your consciousness, threatening to draw you into darkness. Hey, wake up, I said. You clutch your forehead as searing pain bounces throughout your skull. Wake up, damn it! Darkness pulls at the edge of your vision. More memories come flooding back. Wednesday, August 17th, 1927. Hey, what's going on, mate? 5 weeks earlier. Wake up, damn it! Agent Dawson shakes you awake with his right hand. You're in the passenger seat of a pristine, state-of-the-art motor car. its polished body glowing with light from the moon as it rolls through the foggy Massachusetts countryside. We're almost there, Dawson informs you. Unfortunately, Innsmouth lacks a working railroad, which you would have preferred. There is a bus that runs from Boston to Newburyport, and another that runs from Newburyport to Innsmouth. But Dawson had insisted on driving you there himself, perhaps to provide you an escape route should things go sour or to show off his expensive automobile. Probably not. As you arrive in Innsmouth, the stale odor of day-old fish and decrepit, musty buildings washes over you. Many of the buildings along the western side of the town seem to be abandoned, though you occasionally spot figures in some of the windows. You imagine Agent Dawson's opulent car must make quite an impression in such a dirty and dingy town. You note that perhaps he should have driven here in a jalopy, to which he replies with a smirk, that's never been my style. Eventually, you reach a defunct railroad station that was given up years ago. A few train cars sit abandoned on the tracks, and the depot is boarded up and condemned. Dawson suddenly grimaces and points to another vehicle in the open lot. That's Agent Harper's breezer. Let's park here and continue on foot. We can move through the town a little easier that way, he reasons. You check Agent Harper's vehicle before continuing, but it contains no clues as to her whereabouts. From there, you head eastward behind the Manu River? Passing numerous deserted warehouses, sodden alleyways, and standoffish townsfolk. Harper's got to be somewhere in this forsaken town. Residents don't look all too friendly. Wouldn't be surprised if she drew too much attention from a local mob or the like. Dawson begins to contemplate aloud. You ask how he knows his agent isn't simply keeping a low profile. Yes, well, we have a code phrase for that. If she had sent me a letter saying she had some errands to run, that would have signaled that she would be out of touch for a short while. That seems like that's a clue for something later on. Without that signal, I had to assume the worst. To the northeast, several factory buildings loom over the rest of the town's sagging gambrel roofs, cupolas and widows' walks. None of the locals stop to greet you along your way. Given the repulsive countenance that many of them bear, their aversion to the usual small town pleasantries is a relief. Eventually, you reach the town square just north of the Manu, though even these crumbling brick buildings that surround the supposed heart of the town inspire little confidence in Agent Harper's safety. An old bus idles nearby, its greasy-looking driver leaning against the door and eyeing you suspiciously. With little else to go on, you decide to split up, knowing that you can cover much more ground that way. Canvass the locals and learn more about this town, Dawson says. Find out who the big shots are in this hellhole. One of them is bound to know where Harper was last seen, or who she was with. I'm going to see if I can find where she was hiding out and look for some sign of her. Meet up with me here at 1900 hours. Understood? You nod in agreement and go your separate ways. I had a song come in my head for that. The first person you check with is the bus driver, who probably has a decent understanding of the town. His coarse, grayish skin is the first thing you notice. You okay?
Yep, it is just early in the morning for me.
The first person, let's see. His coarse gray skin is the first thing you notice, followed swiftly by an unusual deep and shallow creases in the flesh of his neck, almost as if he were prematurely aged. His bulging eyes are unsettled, and you're suddenly unsure whether you've seen him blink even once as you approach. You start to offer your hand as you introduce yourself, then think better of it, just in case the man has some kind of disease you've never heard of. He introduces himself as Joe Sargent, and gives you a useful, if cursory, rundown of some of the nearby buildings. What follows is a summary of the information conveyed to investigators about the town of Innsmouth. In plain view of the town square is a grocery store of the first national chain, run by a youngster by the name of Brian Burnham, an outsider from Arkham. The idea that somebody else from Arkham might be here fills you with some degree of hope and perhaps a little bit of pity for the boy. The Gilman House, owned by Othera Gilman, is the only hotel in town considering its shabby appearance. You suddenly wish you'd only planned a day trip. Down the street from the Gilman House, tucked behind a dismal restaurant and a drugstore, is the Little Bookshop, so named not for its size, but after its owner, Joyce Little. Mr. Sargent doesn't seem to care much for her. To the north, along the Manu, is the Marsh Refining Company, the centerpiece of the town's only industry. Joe speaks of its owner, Barnabas, whom he calls Old Man Marsh, with a measure of reverence and admiration. Mr. Sargent tells you to avoid the old bridge along Fish Street, which is collapsed from years of disrepair and now serves only as a haunt for the dispossessed. And don't listen to that drunk Zadok, the bus driver warns. His tales are just that, tales, nothing more. Farther east, past Water Street, lies Innsmouth Harbor. Sargent warns you not to get in the way of the dock workers or their business, for they're a rowdy bunch who aren't used to outsiders, especially the ironically named Robert Friendly, whose name Sargent utters with a hint of hostility. To the north, on New Church Green, there exists an old Masonic hall now given over to an organization referred to as the Esoteric Order of Dagon. What truly goes on inside this old decrepit building is anybody's guess. Finally, man, this is a lot. Finally, Mr. Sargent asks you what you're doing in Innsmouth. You dodge the question of one of your own, asking him if he has seen anybody around town matching Agent Harper's description. He pauses, then shakes his head. Never seen her, he mutters, refusing to meet your gaze. You spend the rest of the day learning the layout of the town and attempting in vain to make conversation with the locals. The more time you spend in this strange, squalid town, the more you wish you had never taken Agent Dawson up on his offer. There's something foul in the air here. Something rotten and fetid that disturbs you to your core. Later that night, you meet up with Agent Dawson in the now deserted town square and share what you have learned. Take a look at this, he says, handing you a creased, ink-stained letter addressed to him. Turns out Harper had a room at that disgusting old hotel. She still does technically, but it seems like she hadn't been around for a few days. I broke in and found this among her things. Judging from the unmailed letter, it seems Agent Harper knew someone in town was tracking her movements. I'm being followed, the missive explains. Don't know how they know, but they know. It's like the whole town is in on something. I have no contacts here whom I trust. It's going to require more than one agent to sort this out, I fear. The letter's cut short. Well, she has more than one agent now, Dawson says bitterly once you're done reading. There's only one reason she wouldn't have sent this letter. Harper's in danger, and somebody in this balled-up town knows where she is. Together, you begin to formulate a plan to find Agent Harper. First, narrow down her last known location. Second, find out who knew she was in town. Then, pay them a visit. That's a lot. Okay, so we're going into setup. So we've got a few things to go through. Let's go through. So perform this setup before setting up your investigator. Agent Dawson has briefed you on your task and prepared you for this mission. Each investigator may now spend the experience recorded under unspent experience in the campaign log, which we did. Kate sent us some upgrades, and we upgraded our decks. I will go through those items in a bit. Let's see, what else do we got? Scenario setup. Gather all the cards from the following encounter sets: the Vanishing of Elena Harper, Agents of Dagon, Fog over Innsmouth, the Local Chilling, Cold, Locked Doors, not Locked Doors, Night Gaunts, and the Midnight Mass. These sets are indicated by these symbols. Of course, the Tabletop Simulator has that set up for us already. When gathering the Midnight Mass encounter set, only gather the 5 treachery cards. Do not gather any of the other cards. Put the following locations into play: Innsmouth Square, Marsh Refinery, Innsmouth Harbor, Fish Street Bridge, First National Grocery, Gilman House, and the little bookshop. And the suggested locations are indicated below. Each investigator begins play at the Innsmouth Square. Okay, prepare the lead decks. This is done by performing the following steps. So I'll read these while we go down to the tabletop so we can see the stuff. Action.
I just put Dexter on the square.
Okay, so we're all starting in the square here, which this is Innsmouth Square, and it's Innsmouth Central. One side of the cobblestone open space was the straight line of the river. The other was a semicircle of slant roof brick buildings of about the 1800 period, from which several streets radiated away to the southeast, south, and southwest. Lamps were depressingly few and small, all low-powered incandescents. Alright, so this is where we're going to start. And then it says, prepare the lead decks. This is done by performing the following steps. Put the double-sided Find Agent Harper reference card in the play next to the scenario reference card. Where is it? Here it is, Finding Agent Harper, right here. So this is it. It said put it in the play next to, it's next to wherever it needs to be. Cool. Then find the 6 unique enemies with the suspect trait and the 6 single-sided locations with the hideout trait. Split them into 2 piles, 1 pile for suspect enemies and 1 pile for hideout locations, which is 6 suspects, 6 hideouts, right here. Randomly choose 1 card from each pile, 1 suspect enemy, and 1 hideout location, and place them face down beneath the Finding Agent Harper card without looking at them. Alright, so shuffle. Yeah. And we'll grab 1 suspect, 1 hideout location, and boom. Done and done. Okay, randomly choose 1 card from each pile and place them face. Oh, I already did that. Shuffle the 10 remaining cards from the 2 piles together to form 1 deck. This deck is called a leads deck. Place it near the scenario reference card. So put those 2 together and shuffle. And it says place it near the reference card. So it could just stay right here, which is fine. Okay, what do we got next? Set Agenda 3 and Act 2 aside out of play, which we have here set and here set out of play. Do not use them when building the agenda deck and act deck. Okay. Set each of the following cards aside out of play: Thomas Dawson and Elena Harper story assets, which we have here and here out of play. Both copies of the Hunting Nightgaunt enemy and the Winged enemy, which is here and here respectively. So we've got those outside. Shuffle the remaining encounter decks to build the encounter deck. You are now ready to begin. So we'll give this yawn shuffle. And this is not standalone. And then we have Finding Agent Harper. In this scenario, you are tasked with figuring out which suspect enemy has kidnapped Agent Harper and which hideout location holds her. This is done by discovering and spending clues to look at and draw cards from the leads deck. Each card in the leads deck represent one of the possible suspect enemies or one of the possible hideout locations. Since the correct enemy and location are face down beneath Finding Agent Harper, none of the cards in the leads deck can be the correct choice. Therefore, by looking at the cards from the leads deck or by putting them into play, you can narrow down the list of possible enemies and locations by process of elimination. As you eliminate possible enemies and locations, use the list in the campaign log to cross off entries and discover the truth. Once you are confident in your information, use the objective ability on Act 1A to advance, but beware, you only have so much time to find the truth, and you may have to guess. So we've got definitely a boop. That way. Here we go. So this is how it's supposed to be set up for Innsmouth, which it is set up on the board, as you can see. Here, they've set it up just spaced it out a little bit and drew arrows to see where we can and can't walk. Location. Okay, and then there's a scenario interlude. Read this interlude when you're instructed to do so. All right, cool. Okay, so let's see. We've got. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I'm looking for something. Here it is. All right, so. Where we left off last. So Dexter had suffered a physical wound and a physical trauma and a mental trauma, and Daniela had suffered a physical trauma. But we get to choose our lead investigator. Since Kate was our lead investigator last time, she can't be our lead investigator now, so it's between Daniela and Dexter. Ooh, sweet, Dexter's gonna be the lead investigator. Awesome, thank you, Cynthia. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I love how you just keep volunteering us for this.
What? What? Who? Where? What? What's happening? What's happening? All right, so we have doing our saying that we can spend our experience, and since we don't want to spend like a ton of time doing that, let me switch over to our upgrades. So for me, where's my thermos? Thermos, here it is. I got and I'll just pull these out and then shuffle them later. It was thermos and sledgehammer, right? For my ones.
You grabbed 3. It was thermos, sledgehammer, and what was the other one? Earthly Serenity.
Earthly Serenity. Yeah. If you just want to pull your upgrades out into your hand for a second, we could just show everybody what they are. So for me, I got stuff that you can't see because I got stuff over the way. I got thermos. So basically, basically it uses 3 supplies, so I can spend 1 supply, exhaust thermos, heal 1 damage from an investigator location, 2 damage instead if he or she has 2 or more physical trauma, or spend 1 supplies in action, exhaust thermos, heal 1 horror, or 2 if they have mental trauma. So a little bit of help for the death that we will face. I grabbed another sledgehammer because, no, why not? And Earthly Serenity, which is a spell that has 4 charges. Test willpower 1, which is awesome. For each point you succeed by, you may spend 1 charge to heal 1 damage or 1 horror from an investigator location. If you succeed by 0, I lose a resource. So those are my upgrades. Oh, I didn't do our team, sorry. I gotta change us all to the same team. Second. Doing it. Okay. Alright. So for Cynthia, you grabbed the shriveling, an upgrade to the shriveling.
Yeah.
Which basically lets you hit a lot harder for using the spell, and it has its usual 4 charges, and 4 cups. So you get +1 to willpower. When the game begins, if 4 cups is in your opening hand, you get to put it into play for free. And then for Kate, you purchase charisma. Permanent. You have an additional ally slot. Which is cool. Alright, we can throw it in our... Well, who needs to? We can throw it in our decks and shuffle.
Well, this one doesn't get shuffled.
Right.
It's like Cynthia's Arcane Research.
Yeah. Alright, and on here, I've suffered my physical trauma. We start with our 5 resources. Cynthia has her physical and mental trauma that's on here. Okay, we got a thing to do. Anyway, let's read the agenda and act. So, Agenda 1A, Decrepit Decay. Furtiveness and secretiveness seemed universal in this hushed city of alienage and death, and I could not escape the sensation of being watched from ambush on every hand by sly, staring eyes that never shut. H.P. Lovecraft. Alright, so forced. If you defeat a suspect enemy other than the kidnapper, take control of each clue on that enemy. Record in your campaign log. The name of the enemy is out for blood. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. That's not good. So, Act 1, the search for Agent Harper. The next morning, you and Agent Dawson split up and search for his missing agent. So this is a fast play. The investigators as a whole spend X clues as the amount of investigators, so we'll see what X means in a second. As a group, parlay. Reveal the top 3 cards, or X cards, of the leads deck to a maximum of 3, and draw one of them. Shuffle the rest back into the leads deck, along with the top card of the encounter deck. Group limit once per round. Okay, so we can spend 3 clues to reveal 1 card, pull 3 cards, and pick 1. And then we have to shuffle
we
back.
spend 3 clues to pull 1 card.
Oh, it said reveal the top 3 cards and then draw 1 of them.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
So we can look at 3 of them, but we can pick 1, from what I understand.
No. spend X per investigator clues. So 1 per investigator, we draw 1 card, or we reveal 1 card and draw 1. If we spend 3 clues per investigator, we would reveal 3 cards and draw 1.
Oh.
So for 1 card, it's 3, 2, it's 6, 3, it's 9.
Gotcha. Okay. That's okay. Yikes.
That's a lot of clues.
Yeah, it's a lot of clues.
But the more clues, the more cards we get to see at a time.
Yeah.
So it'll depend how fast I get them.
I think we're on clue.
Because the thing is, the less times we have to do it, because every time we do this, we draw 1 of them. Well, if you draw 1 at a time, then you don't put stuff from the encounter deck into the leads deck. But you can only do this once per round, so it'll take us forever. So the penalty basically for trying to do more at a time, we get to see 3 cards, is we add an encounter to the leads deck.
Where do you see that?
It says shuffle the rest back into the leads deck along with the top card of the encounter deck.
Sorry, I for some reason didn't actually read the.
It's all right.
RTFC.
Yeah. So basically, we can be safe and do it 1 at a time, because then we just draw the 1 card, so nothing goes back in, does it? Or would it still? Shuffle the rest back. No, it still goes back in. So basically, we want to do 3 at a time, basically.
So help me with this one, because the math in my brain is still breaking down. So the investigator spends X clues per investigator, which means 3 clues. So I know we have to spend 3 clues as a group. Okay, cool. Parlay, reveal the top X cards of the leads deck to a maximum of 3. How does that translate to 3, 6, 9?
Because it's X per investigator.
So spend 1 clue per investigator to reveal 1 card. So spend 2 clues per investigator to reveal 2 cards. It's worded a little weird because of how the symbols work, but that's what it means.
Okay. Thank you. All right, so objective. You may advance at the end of any round. Hint, you will have to make an accusation when you advance. Advance when you believe you have narrowed down Agent Harper's kidnapper and whereabouts. So at any time we can move forward, but we need to be kind of smart about it. Okay. And then we got...
The chances of us figuring both out are pretty small, is my guess.
All right, so we'll probably have to make a guess at some point, because...
Yogi's got a really good point if you check chat. If we've looked at 3 cards, there's 10 cards in the deck. So we look at 3, we take 1 of them out. We then know that those 3, even the 2 that we put back in, are not the thing. So every time we are able to look at cards, our chances of guessing right go up.
Okay.
They do go up, but every time we do it, we've added an encounter card, which increases the number of cards in there, and we could pull the same cards again.
Okay. All right.
So it's like... There's a chance we get lucky and we see all the leads in the deck, but it's not likely.
Okay.
Is my guess.
Unless there's stupid cards in the encounter deck that do weird things to the hideouts card.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's Arkham. There's probably something very weird.
Oh yeah, it's Arkham. So we
shuffle the encounter deck.
Yes, I did. So our possible suspects are Brian Burnham, Othera Gillen, Joyce Little, Barnabas Marsh, Zadok Allen, and Robert Friendly, and the hideouts are a lot of these locations. So we gotta figure that out. All right, I'm just going to the app to see. I want to make sure the chaos bag is set up properly. That's all.
So we should have -1.
Yeah, I got it right here on the app for us to view.
There's 2 tokens that we should only have 1 of in the chaos bag.
So we should have a 0, a +1, 2 zeros, sorry, and we don't. Awesome. So let's get the bag set up properly. So we should have 2. Can y'all look in that bag in this one? Just right click and do search.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
All right, so how many zeros are in there?
One.
There are two.
Two.
There are 2 zeros in there presently?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 zeros, 1 plus 1, 3 negative 1s, 2 negative 2s, a negative 3, a negative 4, elder sign, an auto fail, 1 cultist, 1 tablet, and 2 skulls.
There should be one more cultist.
No, there
we
should not.
removed a cultist.
We removed the
removed
cultist and the tablet from
Oh.
from our last game. We removed those from the campaign.
Okay, so the bag is correct?
The bag is correct. Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. We are ready to begin.
Shuffle the bag.
Shuffle the bag.
Yeah.
Bag shuffled. All right, let's draw our cards and let's do the thing. Draw 5. No sledgehammer. I don't have to do this weakness. Muha.
No, okay.
Yes, sledgehammer. Yeah. Yes. And I also got my Hallowed Mirror too, which is great.
Hey, nice.
Safeguard. I could probably put back. Book of Slums. Spend 1 secret. Heal 1 horror. I've got a lot of heal cards going, which is great.
Wow, this is a crappy opening hand.
I think I'm gonna put back Safeguard, because we probably gotta look around. I'm keeping Sledgehammer. Hallowed Mirror. After Hallowed Mirror display, search your bonded cards for 3 copies of Soothing Melody. Remove them from the game. Is Hallowed Mirror only something that happens once per scenario? Because it said remove from the yeah. Or else I put it back in the deck if I'm gonna lose it.
Let me just double check how it's worded.
Because I'll spend 1 secret. Okay.
So the Hallowed Mirror, you search for the 3 copies. Add 1 to your hand. The other 2, when it leaves play, then the Soothing Melody gets set aside out of play. So I mean, if it gets discarded or shuffled back into your deck, you can play it again. But if one of those things happen, you have to take out the Soothing Melody cards and put them back aside again.
Right, but is it for the entire campaign or just for this scenario?
No. It
says remove from the game. That's why I know Arkham has weird verbiage, so I'm just checking.
Search. It doesn't say out of the game anywhere. Where are you?
It does the last
sentence. Yeah.
No, FAQ. which was revised this year, is now the last line of this card's forced effect should read, set them aside out of play instead of remove them from the game.
Okay. All right, thank you.
It has not made it updated into here.
Okay, all right, cool. Thank you so much.
I was just like, why is what you were reading different than what I know of?
And that is all I'll do. So I'll do those things and shuffle this up. So that's my hand of 5. So my hand of 5 is Flesh Ward, where I can reduce, cancel 1 damage or horror dealt to me. Book of Psalms, where I can heal horror from people. And another question for, it may be from somebody else watching this later, but it's truly for me as well. Can I heal perma horror? So like,
yes.
So like for Cynthia, can I heal that horror off of her?
Yes. However, okay. Yogi has the point. Your sledgehammer's 2-handed, so until you find your bandolier, you can't have both out at the same time.
Yo, no. All right. Cool. Yeah. And Hallowed Mirror, of course, I'll have as a necklace piece. My sledgehammer, which I love so much. And then machete, which, cool. All right. Let's take a look at, where's your stuff?
Yeah, I'm mulliganing hard. So I put it off to the side here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and draw your next set.
Yeah, so, yeah. Oh, just don't do that. Do this. There we go. Here we
Alright,
go.
so what do we got? We've got Olivia McBride.
Yes.
Would you reveal when you reveal a chaos token, exhaust living, reveal 3 chaos tokens instead of 1. Choose 2 of those tokens to resolve. Okay. 4 cups get you that willpower boost, and it begins the game in your hand, so that's a free play for you.
Yes, it is.
Another Olivia McBride. The Shriveling, and sword cane. So you get a little bit of attack there, which is pretty cool. All right, let's go.
Put 4 cups into play.
Yeah.
And Yogi's got a point. You can always, for Canje, you can always play the book to do the healing first, and then play your sledgehammer and replace it after.
Fair enough. All right, Kate.
Yeah, I'm hard mulliganing too. That is a horrible opening hand for me.
All right, let's see.
None of these are things I need.
Let's see what you get.
So I'm grabbing 4 more.
All right, so we've got obfuscation. We've got pocket telescope. Very cool. Trusty bullwhip. Let's see. We've got field work. After you move to a location, if that location has at least 1 clue on it, exhaust field work. You get +2 skill value for the next skill test you perform. Oh, nice. And Tennessee Sour. Exhaust Tennessee Sour, and you get +2 willpower for a skill test on a treachery card. Discard Tennessee Sour for fight. You get a +3 for that attack. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so sure, you're set your deck back, and cool. All right, we got a conspiracy to solve, and we got an agent to find, and we have a lead investigator.
Well, you know what the lead investigator wants to do? I've just been told not to go to the Fish Street Bridge.
But before we start,
yeah, we gotta flip this card.
Turn over the location card.
All right, so and it can't see the drop. Thank you, Yogi. So we can resign here. You decide to lay low for a while, so that's a possibility. As a fast play, spend 2 resources to move to a connecting Innsmouth location. Oh, that's if we want to do that, so we can move twice instead of spending an action. Gotcha. There are 3 clues on here. The shroud is 4, and that's where it sits.
Okay.
All right. So.
I suppose that's me first, isn't it?
Yay!
So I'm going to be terribly exciting here, and I'm going to put 2 assets into play, and then probably move, because I'm not going to be any help getting clues off this.
Okay.
Or I don't know. But I'm going to play Olive McBride, so I'm going to play her for 2 resources.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm going to play Shriveling for 3 resources.
Nice. Very nice.
Do I move, or do I just kind of chill here and draw another card?
I don't know.
It's like up to you. It's like we do need to find stuff, and there's a lot of locations.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna move. I'm gonna go to the Fish Street Bridge.
Did you say you weren't supposed to go to the Fish Street Bridge?
Totally, that's what they said.
Fish Street was a...
My Spellweaver's gonna go open the door. It's gonna be fine.
So, let's see. Fish Street Bridge. So, gain 4 resources. For 2 actions, you can gain 4 resources, limit once per game. Is that once per investigator per game, or just once per game, period?
No, that's once per game.
All right, there are 3 clues here, and the shroud is 2. So that is your 3 actions.
Yes. So I'm flipping myself over.
All right. Well. For me, first thing I'm doing is putting this. I could do the Hallowed Mirror, right?
Yeah, you can do the Hallowed Mirror, because that's your accessory slot, so that doesn't take up your hand either.
Alright, so I'll do the Hallowed Mirror. I'll play that for 2. And they were on the side, but I was an idiot and shuffled them in the deck, so I'll just find 1, put it in my hand. Soothing Melody. Almost closed Tabletop Simulator. It's that type of morning. So, add 1 to your hand and shuffle the other 2 into the deck, which they're already shuffled in. Cool. And Soothing Melody says bonded. So heal 2 horror or 2 heal 2 damage or 2 horror or any combination thereof from among investigators and our allies at your location and draw a card. So that's an event I get, and then I can throw down the sledgehammer, right?
Yep.
All right. Doom 4, 2, 3. And then I'm going to move as well. I'm assuming that this is kind of split upville. We'll stay remotely close, though. I'll go to the Marsh refinery.
Well, it is. If you want, you can also go to Cynthia and just heal you guys up right now, or you could wait till someone takes another mental
What's an
damage
event
too.
there?
Oh,
It's just two in total. Never mind.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I mean, I can heal her. I can heal her fully with that soothing melody on my next turn.
Yeah. Go to a location too. It's like everything's at this moment fine. we don't know anything, so
what horribleness have you just put befouled us with that statement?
but it's like if you do want to meet up with Cynthia, though, make sure that you go to a location that's connected to the one she's at.
Yeah, I'll go to the Marsh refinery for now, just to see what's going on. So let's see what we're dealing with. Ooh. And it allows us to draw 4 cards, and it is.
Oh, there's only one shroud.
Yeah, so if you come to me, I can heal you if you want to try for that, or whoever is the clue getter. All right, that's me.
Which, until I get Rite of Seeking, is not me.
Okay. So, Kate, you're up.
All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is put in the pocket telescope.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the ability to exhaust it and look at the revealed side of a connecting location.
All right. So, which one of the two? Gilman House or First National?
Take a look. Gilman House. Let's go Gilman House.
All right.
So we get to flip it and get a look. Oh, heal 2 damage or heal 2 horror or any combination, limit once per game.
This is an interesting set of cards.
The fact that they're giving us these options is
scary.
Concerning.
Yeah, it is. All right, so that's your first action. Well, second action, sorry. Oh wait, no, first action. First action. Because you can investigate.
That's the first action.
Yeah.
Yeah. And all of these are pretty low at the moment.
Except for the one you're on.
It's like,
yeah,
except for the one I'm on.
This one, if you have something to grab more than one, that would be cool, maybe?
I sadly don't at the moment, but that also leads me to believe that the first National Grocery is going to be another location that has something beneficial to us.
Yeah.
Like another one of those 1 per game things. So, it's like I don't really want to play anything else at the moment. Because none of these are really what I need to do. So I think instead I'm going to use the investigate ability on the pocket telescope.
Okay.
So I can investigate a revealed connecting location as if I were there. So I can investigate any of those 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, okay. Look at the revealed side. Technically, I can't do the one I just revealed because it is not actually
It's not
revealed. We just
technically
looked
revealed,
at it.
Okay.
So,
I'm
oh,
going
what
to
did
put those
the
clues
cat?
away and flip it back over so we remember that. Is that okay?
Yeah. So what do the tokens do? Skull is minus agenda number. The cultist is -2 if you fail, place a doom on the nearest enemy. Tablet -3 if you fail, take a horror. Oh, that's nice. And the monster sign is -4. Place one of your clues in your location if you fail. Wow, that's nice. All right. Are either of you thinking of investigating next round or no?
Not unless I get.
I am not an investigator. So
Yeah, I know
risk.
neither of you are really
Yeah,
investigators.
sounds like if you want to clear either, it's up to you. If you want to do the 2 and then save the ones for when you get something to get more than 1, also up to you, because that's an easier bet.
Yeah, I will investigate at the Fish Street Bridge. So
Okay.
I'm currently at a 4 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go. Skull is -1. So we're good?
Yep.
So I will grab a clue off of there.
Mm-hmm. Put it on the, yeah. There you go.
Yep.
That's 2.
And then 2, so 3, I'm going to move to the First National Grocery.
Okay.
Let's flip that one over.
Search
the
top.
top card
Right.
of your deck for an item and add it to your hand. Shuffle the deck. Limit once per game.
Wow.
I think I know where I'm putting.
That is so scary. They're too beneficial. It's terrifying me. I'm not kidding. All right, so
Well, they're all once per game.
yeah,
And
they're all really good.
Some of them take, yeah, a couple of them take 2 actions, but yeah, that's why.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
And just last thing, since that's the end of my turn, and I'm 1 location away, I can draw a card or gain a clue, and I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Another
not
Tennessee
what I
Sour
want to do.
Mash. Well, at least it's out of the way. All
Yeah.
right. So enemy phase, no enemies. Upkeep phase, flip back over your cards, and then hit the upkeep button, and unexhaust all exhausted cards. I got keep the faith. Fast play during any fast play window. Add 4 blessed tokens to the chaos bag. And so you got Storm of Spirits.
Storm of Spirits.
And you
I got sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Nice. Okay. Then we check our hand size, which everybody's fine since the game just started. And then we go into this nonsense. Place 1 Doom on here. Check the Doom against up to 6, and then we draw our encounters.
Alright, and we start with Cynthia.
Cynthia. So, Hunting Shadow. Peril! Which means Peril is she needs to decide on her own, right?
Yes.
You must either spend 1 clue or take 2 damage. I think you...
Don't have a choice. So.
Yep. Alright. Then for me, I got a Priest of Dagon. Hey! Spawns at any empty location. Not me. Where you want him?
You could put it at the middle one if you want to go fight it soon. Does it follow you around?
Let's see. No.
That's what it says. When Priest of Dagon will be defeated or evaded if there's no doom on it, instead heal all damage from it, ready it, and place 1 doom on it? Oh, good God. At the end of the round, if Priest of Dagon is already ready and there's no doom on it, place the doom on it.
So is he unkillable?
No,
he's just gonna have doom on him.
Basically, you either have to kill him twice, or you have to wait around to put doom on him.
Oh, which I'll probably end up doing. Okay, so let's keep him close to me, so I'll wait around and then kill him. Alright, and then what do you have?
Locked door. Attached location with the most clues and without a locked door attached. The attached location cannot be investigated. Test a willpower 4 to break down the door, or an evade 4 to pick the lock.
All 3 of them, 3 of them have 3 on them, so we get to pick which one.
So, do we want to put it on the Innsmouth Square for now?
Yeah,
that one has the resign on it. Do you think that we'd be able to clear it?
It doesn't affect it at all. It only affects the investigate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
I'm the only one who's going to be able to investigate there anyway, and I need my cards to investigate there.
Sure.
Yep.
So.
Innsmouth, Pachiki.
Hey, Dr. Han, have you played all the previous cycles? I think I've gotten as far as Carcosa. But I mean, since you don't have to play them in any true order, I'm just kind of we're just kind of playing these in. I believe that, and y'all let me know if I'm wrong here, but I believe none of us have played this scenario, this campaign at all.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, so it's all just a surprise for all of us to play through. Okay, that wasn't awful.
Yeah, I know it wasn't awful. That's what worries me.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Really worried
awful.
about that.
All right, we're at the investigator phase, and I think now we can choose whoever wants to go first.
Here.
I can.
So.
Do y'all mind if I go first? Is that cool?
Oh, you go.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so I'm gonna move here. I'm going to then use my soothing melody to heal you of 2 damage or 2 horror or a combination, so you get to pick.
2 health because I'm
Okay.
lower on health.
All right, cool.
Thank you. Much better now.
And then I get to draw a card, right?
Oh, I could put that on.
There's a draw 1 card. Yeah, yep. And then I get to draw a card.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's my second action. My third action is I'm gonna gain a resource. I'm done. All right. I'm good.
All right, shall I go next?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to look at the unrevealed sign of a connecting location. Oh, no, too far. So let's take a look at the little bookshop. So, after you fail a skill test while investigating the little bookshop, shuffle the top card of. So, we don't want to fail that.
Yep, that's not cool. That is not cool.
But there's a lot of clues there, so that's somewhere we have to go at some point.
Yeah.
Just leave the clues on them. You could just leave the clues on
Yeah,
them.
we'll just leave the clues.
Yeah, how much were on these ones? 3. So just grab 3 from.
3.
I'll get them. I'll get them. And yeah, determine what you want to do.
This is. My hand is not good.
Sorry.
That's the problem. So let's put into play field work.
Cynthia, can you throw something at Brian, please?
So, reaction after I move to location. If that location has at least 1 clue in it, I can exhaust field work and I get +2 skill value to the next skill test.
The heaviest thing I have to hand.
So I think that. Okay, just let me quickly. What was the that one? They were both 2s, right? The
Which
Gilman
ones?
House.
This one was a 2. I know. I do not remember this one, but you can look at it. I mean, use the telescope. Yeah, it's a 2.
Yeah, it was a 2.
So.
All right. Do any of these have victory on them? No, of course they don't, because that would be too nice. Well,
you gotta start getting clues.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Let's go to Gilman House, and I'll start on that one.
Okay, so. Ooh. Okay.
Alright, so I get +2 for the skill test. So I'm at 6 on 2.
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
0.
There you go.
Alright.
Clue number 2. Alright. So that was 3, right?
That was 3, yeah.
Okay. Alright, Cynthia, what you got?
I can't delay any longer. I'm going to draw a card.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna gain a resource. And then I'm going to move to the Innsmouth Harbour.
Okay.
After you successfully investigate Innsmouth Harbor, by 3 or more look at the top card of the leads deck. Then shuffle the leads deck. Group limit once per round. Ooh.
So that's
Nice.
repeatable. So that seems
So
where
that's repeatable.
that seems where you'd
So
want to
that
be.
so that's just we get to look basically. That's
Yeah.
nice.
And 3 or
So
more though is tough, which means you'd have to
yeah,
get
I
6.
need my cards to do this. So
Yeah. Do you have do you by chance have a flashlight in your deck too?
no, but I have lock picks, which makes my investigate a 9.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. That's awesome. So
I
yeah.
have cards. I just gotta find them.
All
So.
right. So we're all done, I believe.
Yep.
Oh yes, and Yogi's right. My reaction, so I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay.
Because I need to find things and I'm not finding them.
All right, so monster phase. He so at the end of the round, he is ready, and there's no doom. He gets a doom on him, so that is 2 doom to the scenario, about to be 3. Then and he's not a hunter, right? Nope, he's not a hunter.
No.
All right, he's not going to live long enough to hang on to that. And so we will go with upkeep phase. Flip our cards over. Click the upkeep button. Hey, bandolier!
Oh, come on.
Hey, investigate color.
What'd you get your invest?
All kinds of fight. I got the Holy Rosary. I've got all kinds of fighting cards at the moment. I just don't have any investigating cards.
And you got unexpected
Like,
courage.
and I'm finding all my fighting cards. Like, I think this is literally almost all the fighting cards in my deck.
All right, so we count our size to make sure our hand size is not bigger than 8. I have 6.
5.
All right, so then we go to the Mythos phase, add a doom, and draw our fun. Let's do it. So resolve in order. So Cynthia's first.
Okay.
Curative locals.
Revelation. Test lore, which that's great. If you succeed, not likely. Either take 1 damage or put furtive locals into play next to the agenda deck. If you fail, do both. Investigators cannot parlay.
What's this mean?
Forced at the end of the round,
The end of
discard
the
1
round
copy.
discard. That's not horrible.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
what
we
is
don't.
it? Is it not horrible? Like that seems a very weird card.
It's bad once we have locals. Once we have the people we need to parlay with and play. Right now, we don't have any.
Okay.
Okay, so what am I
So
testing?
at the end of the round, he gets discarded.
All right,
okay,
test.
lore 3.
All right.
I currently have lore 2.
So you got anything to commit, or you're just gonna fail it?
I'm like, don't commit anything to this.
No.
It's like this goes away at the end of the round.
All right, so
-1.
you will take 1 damage, and this goes up to the agenda deck.
Yeah, and then it gets discarded at the end of the turn.
Yep.
At the end
Yeah,
of the
it's bad if we need to parlay Yogi, but I'm the only one getting clues this round, and I'm not gonna go look at just 1 card. That's really inefficient.
Yeah. So I'm gonna die. I got Cryptic Shell Revelation. Test willpower 4. I have 4. If you fail, choose and discard 1 asset you control.
Oh no!
Well, the Hallowed Mirror counts.
It
just gets discarded.
Yeah, it doesn't lose. Okay, so it's a 4. I'm not okay. I'm gonna commit Keep Faith because I'm not putting any blessings in the deck. So that should be good enough. So it's a 5. So it's a 5 on 4. Yes!
Hey, you passed.
Woohoo! Thank goodness.
Nice. So, I got the Innsmouth Troublemaker. Spawns location with the most clues and has Hunter. Place 1 of your clues as an action. Place 1 of your clues on the location. Parlay. Exhaust Innsmouth Troublemaker. It is not ready during the next upkeep phase. This ability may be triggered by an investigator at connecting location. So this actually ends up
Here.
Either
Yeah,
there
please.
or there.
Here.
Cynthia, do you want to kill something?
Let me just. I can do that, which would be I'm fighting for a lot. What's his health and stuff?
His health is 3.
And he fights with 4. I can put him at the bookshop too. That's fine.
Well, were you planning to go to the bookshop?
I mean, I was kind of planning to go there.
It would take me 2 actions, but I can kill him.
Do you want to? I can put him on the bookshop because until I find investigate cards, I was gonna bounce between the bookshop and Gilman House trying to get clues because I can get +2.
Put him with me and I'll fight him.
Okay.
I'll fight him.
Well, you might as well throw him down to her threat area.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah, because
he'll go immediately on my.
He's gonna go immediately on your threat area. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. That was something. So a little bit, just a smidge worse than the first round, but okay. All right. Let's do what we got to do. So, you want to start off, Cynthia, or?
I can go for the troublemaker.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend 1 charge on shriveling.
Okay.
Which means I'm fighting with
your willpower.
5. So I've got 5, 6 currently on his 4.
6 on 4.
So I'll just remind you, if you want, you can always use olive. I mean, you don't have to.
But it's 2 to resolve. Ooh.
Yeah, it's like right now there's some really bad stuff in there, but just letting you know.
I'm gonna leave her for a minute.
All right, 6 on 4. Hey.
0.
So he takes 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to spend 2 resources to play my sword cane.
Can she play? Can she play when engaged?
Does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh, sweet.
And after it enters play, immediately trigger its ability without paying its cost.
Wow.
So I can exhaust it to fight with my mind again.
Genius! Yep. Do it.
That's why she's got the sword cane.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
I've been holding not to use it. So again, I'm on to.
So you're at 6. Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
6 to 4.
Oh, you're still at 6 to 4.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. -1, 5.
And he's dead.
And he is dead.
Still having 1 more action. It's exciting.
Yes,
well done. Well done.
Spend 2 resources though for the sword cane. No.
What was your last action? Sorry.
I don't know.
Oh! Sorry, I thought you did.
No, I'm thinking. My last action is going to be to draw a card, I think.
Okay. Love the jacket.
Oh, that's good for you.
No, I don't have resources, but that's a fast action. Cool. Thank you. That's me done. Flipping over.
Okay. I'm going to, if you don't mind, Kate, do you want? I'm gonna try to kill this guy.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm gonna move there, and then I'll spend the double action to be your sledgehammer. And so you get +2 to fight. My fight is now 7. And he has what, 2 health?
Yeah, he's got 2 health, 3.
I'm gonna use the machete to make it 8. Just in case.
So,
would it matter? Would it matter?
No, it doesn't matter. Don't do that.
-4.
Alright.
Don't do that.
What's the shroud?
You're good.
-2. -2.
2?
Yeah, so that's enough. That's enough, and he gets hit for 2 damage, for 3 damage, so he's dead. Let's ditch this doom, and you can just hit this guy.
He goes away.
Yeah. Alright, and discard. He's dead. The end. Float.
Alright.
That all three
So,
actions.
Hey, Cybermage. Can't stick around because, well, honestly, I don't want spoilers for a cycle I haven't played yet, but good luck. Thank you. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Alright, what's... Alright, let's just do a straight up test at this location.
Okay.
So that's 4 on 2.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh,
Auto fail.
okay. Auto fail, but
And so that's first
better
action.
there than the other place.
Yeah, true.
So, second action, we are going to go to the little bookshop.
Okay.
So now that's revealed. And now I get +2, so now I'm 6 on 2.
Yeah, Yogi, I did. My sledgehammer is 2 actions to do the big hit, and my 1 action to move.
Alright, so 6 on 2. -4.
2!
We're
2!
good.
So 2! Alright, so you get that clue.
So I do get the clue.
Yep. Alright, so are we trying to build up to 9? Is that what we're trying to do to get the maximum amount?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool.
So, and then I will draw a
that's
card.
That was 3, right? Yeah, that was 3. Okay.
Actually, shit.
25 automatic.
Yeah, no, I'm drawing the card. Yeah, I'm at 8 cards, so next round I'm gonna have to discard 1, but I got 2 Tennessee. Why am I finding every fight card in this deck?
Alright, so we are good. Let's go ahead. Sorry?
At the end of the round, we discard furtive locals.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Furnace locals is gone. Thank you. Anything else I missed before we move on to the next phase?
Don't think so.
Okay, cool.
Don't think so.
So enemies, no enemies in sight because they're all dead. And then we go to upkeep, so flip over our cards and hit the upkeep button.
Yeah, Yogi, I don't got 4 resources, so I can't play the 25 automatic, but I have 2 Tennessee Sour Mashes. I don't need both. And really, at the moment, I'm trying to dig through my deck to... Oh, shit.
Oh, there you go.
Resource.
There's your investigate spell.
One of them.
Yeah, one of them. Nice. Very nice. And what did you get? Eavesdrop.
Well, that's if there's an enemy there. So, great. Alright, go away.
Oh, wait a minute. I did not increase Doom, did I?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Now
I
we
increase
did because
Doom. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
now you can increase your face.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, and then resolve our encounters. So Cynthia's first is Hunted Shadow, Peril. Take 2 damage or spend 1 clue.
This is not good, people.
I need to find my thermos. So I can help you. Alright. So discard that card. I got the exact same card, so I'm going to take 2 damage as well. And now it is, what did you get? Innsmouth Look. Put Innsmouth Look into play in your threat area. You get -1 lore and -1 sanity, and you gain the Deep One trait. As an action, you can test willpower. If you succeed, you can discard it. Okay.
So that's what the Tennessee. So I know what I'm doing this round.
But you gotta take. Did you take the sanity loss?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. All right. Okay, we're taking damage from nothing. From nothing.
Wow, Cynthia! Holy crap!
Yeah.
I need to get leather jacket
Alright.
in play.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need that in play.
But I need the resources.
Do you realize that if it wasn't for the Hallowed Mirror thing, you would have been dead right now?
Yes.
Yeah, this is Cynthia. You need to. Where's the location that does healing?
Actually, I'm
Gilman
so
House?
stupid. I'm so stupid.
What?
I should have used deny existence.
Go
so
ahead.
stupid.
Go ahead. Well, do you have the?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
It's free.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go
And-
use it.
And take back your 2 damage. Yeah.
Thank you.
There you
That
go.
was just my stupidity.
That's all good. It's all good. It's a lot going on.
Dumb.
All right, so at least you're
Right.
down to 2, which is good. All right, so who's going first?
I'll go first because I'm pretty sure my turn's gonna be getting rid of this thing.
Okay.
So 3 resources for the
2.
Tennessee sour mash.
Okay.
So I can exhaust it and spend a supply to get +2 willpower on a test of a treachery card, which is this sucker.
Alright.
So I'm also gonna put in unexpected courage on this.
Okay, so you're gonna use one of these guys. All right.
So I have to exhaust that. So that puts me at 5 to 3.
Okay.
So hopefully this works.
Let's see how it goes.
Come on.
There you go.
Good. All right.
Discard it.
So I can discard that.
So that you got what, one other
So-
action left?
2 actions. So my third action. I don't think I'm gonna move this time. So I'm going to investigate the Gilman House as if I were there by using the
Telescope.
pocket
Yeah.
telescope.
All right. So what's that? What's that you're running with?
That puts me at 4 to 2.
Okay. Skull is the agenda number, which is 1.
1. All right.
So you get
we
another clue.
one.
Okay, so that's 4. So 5 more, and then we can run our first investigation.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
Well, it's like, yeah, if I can find stuff and make it to where Cynthia is, because then I can start
I
doing
think
that.
I'm building up
Or if
resources.
Cynthia, you can do it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Holy Rosary and taking 2 resources.
do it. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I can get Sixth Sense into play, then I can do some pretty serious investigating. But I need the extra brain.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Or alternatively, take a resource, play Sixth Sense, take a resource, and deal with Holy Rosary later.
I'm like, I don't mind if you want to put the rosary into play. I'm like, it doesn't really matter which order you do them in.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Rosary now and take 2 resources so it balances itself
Even-
out. That's my 3 actions.
Okay. Bleh. I got.
It's like you could always try and investigate the one shroud location.
Yeah, any little bit helps, right? What is my investigation? Is just 1.
well,
It'll be a 1-on-1.
And you did find your bandolier, so I mean, you could get some stuff going too if you wanted.
Yeah, the crazy thing is this seems like this scenario is all damage based, not horror based.
Yeah.
So I don't know if the Book of
Yeah.
Psalms will be very helpful right now. I could throw out the Flesh
Well,
Ward
yeah.
to reduce damage.
But that's only against enemies, not from cards.
Wah.
I mean, we don't know what else is in the encounter deck and other stuff, so.
Hey Luigi, what's going on? Even when you win, you lose. That's fair.
Your choice.
Yeah, I kind of suck at investigating, but I could try to knock this door down for you.
Yes,
Because
that would be useful.
I think I'm at a 5. It's a 5-on-4. And I could commit Machete to make it 6-on-4.
What are you at?
I'm at a 5 for fight to break down the door. I'm at a 5. Yeah, and then if I do the Machete, it'll be a 6.
Yeah, go for it. See if you can.
Yeah,
get
so
rid of
at
the
least
locked door.
at least we can clear that. So I'm gonna try that and let's see what happens. -1, so 5. So the door's gone.
Right.
So that's discarded.
It's useful.
Let's get that out of there. So that's 1.
I mean, are there any abilities on the locations that are useful to you?
That since I could spend 2 resources to move to another location. Have we revealed everything?
Yes.
Yeah, we've revealed all of them. So it has to be a connected location. So is that all of them?
Yeah, all of them are open. Yeah.
It doesn't connect to the 2 at the very ends. But
Oh, gotcha.
so I mean, you could just move regularly.
Yeah, I'll put down the bandolier. God, this feels like such a wasted turn.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, it's like if you want to move to a location that's got a good ability that you want to use.
I want to stick around by Cynthia's because if I get my thermos, I can at least help her with some health hits. So I'm gonna move.
You could draw.
Go ahead.
You could draw a card too.
Oh, to try to get my
See if you
thermos.
could
You're
find
right.
something.
Yeah, I'll draw a
Or
card.
try and find something.
Yeah, I'll draw a card. Awesome. Awesome. So that'll be the end of that. Yeah, I looked at the locations. There's, I mean, other than the limit once per game rounds, I'm not ready to use those yet. So
Well, we could wait forever to use them and never actually use them. Don't forget that.
Yeah, it's like if there's something.
I'm not seeing anything. That's the thing. I'm not seeing anything.
Desperate for resources, so I'm probably gonna go to Fish Street Bridge and get some resources.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like you could always next turn you could always go to Gilman House just to heal that damage from you.
Yeah.
I mean, not that you've got 8 health, but still, or Cynthia could use it.
Yeah.
It's like we have options.
All right.
It's like they're there. We should use them. So.
All right, so we're all done. So enemy phase, no enemies on the board. Upkeep phase, flip, and hit the upkeep button.
Come on, for frigging.
This glory card is pretty cool. Fast play. After you defeat an enemy, draw 2 cards. So that could probably help me get thermos if an enemy will pop up on the board. You got another rosary. Yep. And you got...
And I got another eavesdrop.
This is fabulous!
Come on, deck.
Alright, so...
I'm not the flighty person. Give me all the other investigate cards.
Okay, so let's add that doom. We're at 4 of 6. And let's draw our encounters. Alright, Cynthia, what you got? False lead.
If you have no clues, it gains surge.
Okay, so discard and surge. What do you got?
I'll go. Mind 3. If you succeed.
Which one are we reading?
Fog over Innsmouth.
Sorry. Test Mind 3. If you succeed, either take 1 horror or put Fog of Innsmouth into play next to the agenda deck. If you fail, do both. Each location gets 1 shroud. At the end of the round, discard it from play.
Right. So test. Yep. So it's 5 on 3, 6 on 3.
You're on 7.
Ooh, 7 on 3. Okay.
Go
You're
Cynthia.
fine. You're fine. You pass.
You're good. So if you pass, you still have to do one of the 2.
I'd say put it at the top. Each location gains +1
No,
shroud.
No, don't do that.
Yeah,
because I have one too, Canje, and I'm not going to pass this test.
Okay, so
I discarded it.
And disengage.
I took the horror.
So I got on Wings of Darkness. Test sneak if you fail, or dex. Take 1 damage and 1 horror, then disengage from each non-Nightgaunt enemy with you. Okay, so nothing. So I'll just take a damage and a horror for this.
Well, yeah. Can you pass the test?
God, no. No.
Just gonna say you don't have any evade, do you?
No, it's an auto fail, but why the heck not? Let's shuffle up the deck. Here we go. So -1. Does something happen with skulls? Nope.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. So I take 1 damage, 1 horror, and this goes away. Okay. You're up.
Alright, so I am going to fail this, but I need to pull the token anyway, just in case one of those
Yep.
happens.
Yep. So -3.
-3. I just
Okay.
fail. So I take 1 horror, and that
it
goes
does go
away.
up. Yeah, and it does go up. So every
So every
location
location's got...
+1 shroud.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. Whoever's going first. I'll go.
Mine's gonna be really easy. I'm gonna move and
Same
take
with
4
me.
resources. So
Go for it.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna use
Go.
2 actions to take 4 resources, and so that one has been used.
My brain just fried. You have 4 resources from 2 action?
Yeah.
Yep. Here, and let's just
Okay.
put a token on here to say that's been used.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay, and then mine is going to be, because I got 4 damage on me.
Well, that was a good idea, Yogi.
Run predestined for free. Bless. Bless did not work for us last time. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to put in Book of Psalms. 3, 1, 2, 3. Psalms is going down because I have Bandolier. I can do that. Second, I'm gonna move here and actually no, I'm not, because you need that heal, don't you? More than me.
Well, you can use it, and then you can heal the horror off for me with the book.
Sure thing. So second, I'll move here. Third, I'll heal 2 damage or 2 horror or any combination, so 2 damage. And we can. Yep, thank you. And that's be that for me. That's what you got.
All right. So
this
I'm going.
This place is what? Oh, it's 3 shroud now.
All right. So I'm going to what do I want to do? I'm going to, I think, I'm going to move to Gilman House,
Okay.
and I'm going to investigate with +2 because I got to move there, and there's still a clue on it. So that puts me at 6 to 3 because it's at +1 right now. So
there you go.
-1.
You got it. I got it for you.
Okay, so there's another clue.
All right, so that's
2 actions. And then, oh, damn it, I need to find my cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I like the scenario, but when you go in blind, you can tell that this scenario it starts off with you needing everyone to be able to investigate.
I think I'm just gonna gain a resource because I want to stay here. So next round, you can
Yep.
heal off a horror, and then at the end of the round, I get a card or a resource. I'm gonna get the card. Come on. All right.
All right, cool.
That's how we're doing this game.
Cool. All right, so upkeep phase before the mythos, and we get rid of the fog. We got to finish up upkeep. So enemy phase, nobody's there. Flip over our tokens and click the upkeep button.
There we go.
Soothing melody, sweet. And then we will discard this guy, which I did. What did you get? Rite of Seeking. And what did you get?
I finally got something.
Hawkeye folding camera. After the last close discard from your location, place 1 resource from the 2.
Would have been nice to have it last round.
yeah, definitely. All right, so I also got soothing melody, so somebody's getting healed. All right. So, Doom and draw our encounter. We got one more round before that advances. What's it going to take for somebody to attack me? That's all I want to know. All right, so Initiative of Dagon spawns in any empty location. Drop that sucker right there, please. Thank you.
Ooh, sorry.
So while Initiative Dagon has no Doom on it, it gets +2 to fight and +2 to evade, so it would be a 4, but it still has 1 health. At the end of the round, if Initiative Dagon is ready and there's no Doom on it, place 1 Doom on it. So I'm probably gonna... Well, it doesn't matter, right? At this point, if she stays alive one round.
Probably kill it.
Yeah. I was just gonna say,
probably not, but...
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Actually, right now... Yeah, right now it doesn't matter if it stays alive.
Yeah, so I say give the Doom on it so I can have a better chance of killing it, just in case I draw something stupid. Okay, mine is Test Will 4. If you fail, choose to discard 1 asset you control if you cannot take 2 damage instead. Alright, so I'm at a 4-on-4. I could commit some stuff, right? I want Flesh Ward and I want Soothing Melody. I might commit Flesh Ward only because I don't see anything attacking me right now. But maybe that might change in the next one.
It's like, it's like, okay, technically the Night Gaunts are, like, all of these things we can see only do 1 mental damage, too.
Yeah.
It's like, we've been mostly coming across... It's like, it's still a card. I'm like, but...
Oh, do y'all want to...
Everyone.
Do y'all want me to hold on to my Predestined just in case maybe one of these cards throws chaos into the bag? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on. I mean, I put them in here because the scenario brought in Cursing and Blessing. I don't know when it's gonna start kicking in, but we're pretty sure it'll kick in at some point.
Yeah. So I'll hang on. 4-on-4. 4-on-4, and I could throw away the... No, I need the Book of Psalms to heal you. You know what? Screw it. I'm throwing Flesh Ward in on there. So it's a 5-on-4. Woo! 4-on-4.
Hey!
Alright. Cool. Alright, and you've got Obscuring Fog.
Obscuring Fog. Attached to your location, limit 1 per. Attached location gets +2 Shroud, which does nothing.
Yeah, because it's empty.
Because it's empty.
Cool. I'll throw it at the bottom under here. Alright, cool. After attached location successfully investigated the we don't care about that card. Alright. Alright. So, it doesn't matter if she has Doom on her for next round. So I'm not looking to bother her right now. Okay.
I'm going to play Rite of Seeking and investigate.
Do it. Make it happen.
Yeah, go for it.
So, Rite of Seeking for 4 resources.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use one of those charges.
Alright.
I haven't been using his...
You get to use your willpower instead of your lore, so you're at 5, 6, 7. 7 on 2.
Yep.
Pull it! What's that?
Tablet.
-4.
So that's okay.
Yep, you passed that.
However...
However, what?
However, there's...
Oh, you drew a symbol.
But I succeed, so I discovered 2 clues.
Okay.
But that's the end of my round.
You discovered 2 clues?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. If I succeed, I discover 1 additional clue.
Okay, it just takes your... Okay, alright, I understand.
Yep.
Alright, so that puts us at 7.
So 2 more, and yeah.
Alright, so Canje, your turn.
I don't want it to be my turn. There's nothing for me to do. Dang.
Again, well, it's like you could heal me 1.
Well, I'm gonna do that.
You could move.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna. Do you want the horror off you, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So lose
We'll
that.
do that.
Yep.
You could always move to the first national grocery and use the ability.
Let's
Yeah.
Search the top 6 cards of your deck for an item. See if you find something useful.
Let's do it. So let me move these over here for a second. And then I'm gonna use top 6. What do we got? So does this happen?
No.
Oh, it says searching,
no,
right?
because you're not revealing, you're searching.
We're at another sledgehammer, emergency cache, lucky, and earthly serenity.
Not
Well,
a single item.
you get the sledgehammer, because that's the only item.
Right.
So I mean, we do know that there was a encounter card that made you discard assets. So I mean, if that happens, you got to back up. If
And
not,
and then
Don't
shuffle your
forget to
deck.
shuffle.
Yeah. That's all I was reading to see if it.
Yeah.
All right.
if not, you can always still use it for the icon. So.
And then that one's been. Oh, thanks, Kate.
All right.
Yeah, that one's
So that's me.
All right. This is just not what I want.
You can go to. Yeah, because I know you're looking for the one that gives you 2, right?
Yeah. So.
It's a free action. So if you move search twice, that should give us the 9, which we can parlay for free.
Yeah, it does. I don't really want to put an encounter card there if I fail, but let's just do it. So we'll use the pocket sneakoscope, top pocket sneak. Oh, okay, yeah, early morning still. So I'll investigate the little bookshop. So I'm just at a 4 on 2.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of a card. Is there anything that's useful for me to get rid of? Not really. That's not gonna help. So all
Is
right,
it
4 on 2.
lore? Because you've got. Oh, you want to keep your sneak attack, huh?
Yeah, I'm keeping the sneak attack.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Just in case.
What about the eavesdrop? You want that one too?
Yeah, those ones are good because that one will let me discover clues if I evade.
Okay.
So I can, if I'm at a high shroud location, I can just evade and actually. That's a thought. What's the? Huh. Well, now that's an interesting thought.
Yeah, the shroud is at 4.
But their evade's only 2.
Their evade's 4 until they have Doom on them.
Oh, it's okay. Never mind.
All right. Well,
That's the thing I can do later.
So you said 4 on 2.
Yeah. All right. Let's just do that.
Oof.
And that's not good.
Is
so
that
adds
the top card of the
Yep.
encounter deck into the lead stack? Boop.
Yep.
Boop. And then shuffle. All right.
All right. So that didn't go well. So we will now move to that location.
All right.
And we will investigate again, but this time on 6 to 2.
-1.
-1. Couldn't we have gotten those in reverse order?
There you go. So that's 8.
Well, it's
Alright.
like, do we want to trigger this now to do 2 of them
No.
before the agenda flips, or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 2 actions.
Why? Oh, do we?
It's
I
up
don't
to you.
know.
I
It's up
don't
to
know.
y'all. It's up to y'all.
I mean, we are just 1 away, so it's like we're probably gonna get it next round. I just don't know what the agenda is. So that's 2. Yeah, we are just 1 away. Let's wait.
Okay.
And
Alright.
let's not trigger that before the agenda goes, because that could just be bad.
Okay. Alright, so
Or
That's not
or I
trigger
just
what?
have the other. Or I just thought of the other horrible thing of maybe the agenda adds encounter cards to the.
Just so you know that Doom's gonna go off the guy again because when the agenda triggers, it gets rid of all the Doom off the board.
how do you know that?
Because that's a game rule.
Yeah, it triggers. Yeah, it will. So we can just leave him for another round. It's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
man, you can still go fight it. I mean, you're gonna be able to most likely kill it anyway.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Alright, so for the other thing, I need to put a card in play.
Well, you've done your 3 actions, right? You've
No,
already done.
I've done 2.
You search with
Oh,
is the
no, I did
telescope
3.
free?
Yeah.
Yeah, the telescope's an action to investigate.
No,
So
the telescope's not free. So yeah, I did 3. So
yeah.
that's it. And I get to draw a card because I moved because I
Yes, I
need to
know,
find
Yogi.
things. There we go. Alright. And we are getting rid of the... Yeah, we're getting rid of the automatic.
All right. So we ready? Okay.
Oh, but yeah.
So at the end of the round, so we're not there yet. So the enemy phase, there's nothing for this character to do. Then the upkeep phase, flip us back over, and then upkeep button. Guard dog. Interesting. Okay.
Finally.
All right. What'd you get? Lockpicks.
Finally found the lockpick.
And you got a familiar spirits. That's pretty cool.
Alright, now I just need to figure out what to get rid of, because finally...
Alright, so discard down. You're at 9. I'm at 2, 4, 6, 7, and you're pretty good. So what you ditching?
Most likely... Oh, I don't want to get rid of obfuscation, but that seems like the most likely one. Either, yeah, or no, the bullwhip. I'm not going to be playing the bullwhip, so I'm just going to get rid of that.
Okay. Alright, so then at the it says at the end of the round, this character will gain a doom, but it doesn't say to advance. So then we go to the Mythos Phase, place doom, then advance. So what are we dealing
So
with?
that gets cleared.
The town of Innsmouth grows more and more hostile with each day that passes. The townsfolk have caught on to your presence, and perhaps even the reason for your visit. Shuffle the set-aside winged one and both hunting night gaunts into the encounter deck along with the encounter discard pile. So these two flip, and the wing flip, and the back flip. Give it a shuffle, please. Then, if a decision to stick together is listed under memories recovered in your campaign log, which I believe it is.
It is.
All right. After several days of investigation, you meet up with Agent Dawson to check in with him. He shows you a figurine of emerald stone depicting some sort of aquatic monstrosity, a piece of harp-shaped amber embedded in its center. After the days you have spent investigating and researching this foul place, the creature's oddly familiar to you. I'm glad I roped you in on this case, Dawson says. It's looking less and less like mob work with each passing hour. Let's stick together from here on out. Choose an investigator to take control of the set-aside Thomas Dawson story asset. For the remainder of this scenario, he does not take up an ally slot. So here is Thomas Dawson. So soldier in a new war, you will get +1 wisdom, willpower, +1 fight. After an enemy attacks an investigator at your location, even if that attack was canceled, exhaust Thomas Dawson, that investigator draws 1 card. So, and he goes into play, right? Yes.
Yep.
Take control as a story asset. So, who wants Thomas Dawson?
Either you or Cynthia will benefit the most from him.
Cynthia?
I'm salivating over Thomas Dawson, but I don't know if it might be better for you to have extra willpower.
Salivate no further. My willpower's at 4.
Okay.
So
willpower will directly impact
Yeah.
everything I do.
yeah, so do
And it also,
your
and
investigation.
he's got 2 health and 3 sanity, so that'll
Yeah.
help keep you alive.
Yep. So all you. All right. That is that. Then let's go to Growing Suspicion, Agenda 2A. Just how fully the pursuit was organized, and indeed, just what its purpose might be, I can form no idea. Forced. If you defeat a suspect enemy other than the kidnapper, take control of each clue on that enemy. Record in your campaign log, name of enemy is out for blood. Hint, if you do not make an accusation by this time the agenda advances, you will run out of time. And there's 7, so let's
Currently at 0. So we've
Oh.
got
Oh, but wait, there's more. We have to draw our encounter.
oh god, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Can someone please attack me? So, Cynthia, you have Crypt Chill. Test willpower 4. If you fail, discard an asset.
I'm on like 1, 2, 3.
You're at 8. You're at 8.
Yeah.
So it's 8 on 4.
4.
There you go. You're fine.
Very good.
Discard. I got hunting. So Revelation, you must either spend 1 clue or take 2 damage. Well, dadgummit. 1, 2. And
Yeah, you're gonna be spending. So mine spawns at the location with the most clues, so he goes to Innsmouth Harbor. Here's something for you to fight, Canje.
Yeah, I
You
gotta.
just have to get there.
I just gotta get there now, and get there means passing through her. So sure.
Yeah, it's like you could just kill her.
Well,
You could go there and kill her and start investigating.
okay, cool. All right, so okay. Already healed, so I can't. So... All right. Who's going first? I've never felt so useless to y'all right now as I do right now. I'm like, I want to be helpful, but dang it.
Yogi made a good point. The Innsmouth Troublemaker does have Hunter on it.
Well, he'll be going after Dexter, right?
I can
Well,
go
right
there.
now, because
I
Dexter's the
can go
closest.
there and kill him.
Yeah, so it's a future problem to worry about. So, all right, who's going first?
Do we want me to go first and take my turn to try and get clues?
Yeah.
So that we can trigger that?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Do you? Yeah.
So first action is thank you, lockpicks. Come here. I'm waiting for frickin' ever for you. All right. So now I can investigate. That will put me at 9. Which is what I've been waiting for.
So basically, the only thing that can curb you is the auto fail at this point. Gotcha. All right, go for it.
Yeah, so 9 to 2.
There you go. You're fine. It's minus 4.
What does the tablet do though, just to double check?
Minus,
that put me at 5 to 2. Good. I succeeded by 2 or more.
Yeah,
okay,
so you're fine. So you gained a clue, and so that puts us at 9. So are you willing to free parlay?
Oh. Yeah. It's a free fast action, so let's do that.
All right.
So we will spend the 9 clues to parlay and reveal the top 3 cards of the deck.
1, 2, 3. Flip.
Okay, so Cynthia, you need to get rid of your 2 clues as well.
So it looks like there's
You can click on it to get rid of. Click on the button to get rid of everything.
There we go.
All right. So looks like there is Barnabas Marsh, who is not a suspect. So we probably let me see if
I'm writing this down.
So I gotta put this in too. So eliminate leads, I think, is what's here. Right. Yep. Eliminates leads. Yeah. So it's who? Barnabas Marsh. And what's the other one?
Arthur Gilman.
Arthur Gilman.
And Sawbone Alley.
And Sawbone Alley. Okay.
And before we choose, let's take a look at them. Oh.
Yogi.
First Canje, he's the traitor. Alright, so what do these guys do? So Barnabas Marsh, Revelation put him into play at the Marsh Refinery, add 3 clues to him, aloof. Test willpower, if you fail, take a horror, if you succeed, take control of the clues on him. Then there are no clues on him, add to the victory display. He is victory 0. So he's a way to get more clues, basically.
Yeah, the Sawbone Alley. It looks like Revelation put it in play. Each humanoid enemy at Sawbone Alley gets +2 fight and -2 evade.
I have a suggestion.
And author Gilman, one
Yeah.
sec. An author Gilman at Gilman House with 3 clues, spend 3 resources to parlay. I actually wouldn't mind this one, but go ahead. What was your suggestion?
I was gonna say I can do a parlay on Barnabas Marsh with my eyes closed.
Okay, and so that'll give us 3 clues.
Yeah.
And
And I'm
Yeah, it's like,
I'm one
wanted
away from him. I can do that this turn.
Yeah, that's because he goes into play at the
yeah, and the crazy
Marsh
part.
refinery.
Yeah.
So he goes. Where does he go? So he goes and play here.
And so that's the weird thing of this is that you can do his, I can do Athera and get 3 too, but it's up to y'all. I'm open to either.
Yeah. The other.
Do you have 3 resources? Canje?
1 action to get a resource, 1 action to move, and 1 action to parlay.
Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah.
wait. Where she come into play?
The Gilman House.
Into play. Oh, where you are? Okay.
Yeah. No, she comes into play in the Gilman House, and it's not a shroud check. It's just parlay.
Yeah, it's not shroud.
So that's why I was like, I can get her immediately. He goes into the Marsh refinery. Is that where you are?
Yeah. Well, I would move, do the parlay.
Oh yeah. So
it would take me 2 actions to get him.
Yeah. So we got a guarantee either way. My thing is, you can get 2 clues off the cuff now with your stuff. I can get 3, so that puts it as 5, and then Kate gets the rest, and we can do this again quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
One thing I was just checking, if we defeat one of these guys, just like, where was that listed again?
It's on the agenda. But is parlay the same as defeat?
No, because if we kill them, they're going to be out for blood. So if we do
but guys, the other because they are aloof, so you have to spend 1 action to engage them.
Not to parlay.
Yeah, it's an does parlay require engage?
Let me check on parlay.
Page 16.
And Yogi has a good point that that location has victory points on it.
I don't know. But I'm not a key player of that stuff.
All right. Parlay. Some abilities are identified with a parlay action designator. Such abilities are initiated using the activate action.
Okay, so let's go to the activate action. That is on page 4.
Activate is an action. Okay, when this is taken, the investigator must take the action. Is permitted to activate from the following sources: card in play and under his control, scenario card that's in play at the same location. This includes the location encounter cards placed there and all encounter cards. No, you do not have to engage it.
Yeah, so
I don't think.
So it's kind of a
Yogi agrees, by the way, Kate.
Yeah. Because it doesn't say, a scenario card in play and at the same location as the investigator. Encounter cards placed here and all encounter cards in the threat area of any location. So it's an encounter card that's there. So it counts, as far as I can tell.
So as it goes, and this is just kind of how it flows, is that either way, it would be. I'm looking at. I'm not going to be doing much this turn. That's the reason why I was going to grab her. But, Cynthia can do 1 action to move, 1 thing to parlay, and then 1 to use her ability to search clues. So either way, she's going to get 5. We'll have 5. Hers just means that she has to succeed. So there's that 1% chance of drawing the auto fail. That's it. That's the only thing stopping yours from success. For Othera, mine's a guarantee without the chance of failure.
Yeah.
So I don't know. How do y'all want to play this?
I know the other question is exactly what Yogi said. We've got victory points on that.
Yeah.
Ali.
Yeah, and I'll
Did
leave
you
that up to
do
you.
that?
Yeah, and I'll leave that up to
Yogi's got a
y'all.
point. Yeah, Yogi also has a point. Olive can probably dodge the auto fail because you've got a high enough value. Pulling 2 tokens is probably fine.
Okay. And so there's it's up to you all with victory points. That doesn't matter to me other than solving the mystery.
Right now we have 7 turns before we fail. We need clues.
I'm saying one of the people.
Okay, so one of the people it is.
As
All right.
much as I'd like the victory, if that comes, we can get that later.
All right, so let's.
Chances are we'll get another location at some point.
All right, so let's put this back, and we'll reshuffle, of course, after we decide these two. So, do you feel, Cynthia, then that if I take it, then you could do 2 searches, to get all 3 clues? That would put us at 6 instead of 5.
I would probably go over here instead.
Okay, so you would fight and then search.
No, see, the problem is I'd be wasting Rite of Seeking because what Rite of Seeking will give me 2.
Okay.
Except it wouldn't be 2 to get, and then we've got the guy, and he's gonna hunt and.
Can you kill him? Can you kill him?
I can, but I don't know. What do we think is the best? I mean, I can kill him next turn when he hunts me. That's fine.
My main thought is
the plan here would be I would put all that dude into play. I'd move up there, get the dude, and investigate for 2 more clues. So
I'm like,
I'd 5.
The more clues we can get, the faster, the better right now. Because remember, we also added other bad cards back to the encounter deck.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's like my only worry with Cynthia is that guy's gonna come hunt to you.
Yeah, that's fine. I can take him.
But you're taking 2 damage. Because he will get an attack on you unless you have something that can stop that.
So do you want us to go for Othira Gilman then?
Well, no, I'm still saying it's probably worth it because she can put 1 on Thomas and 1 on herself. That just puts her at 3 damage though, which is what has me slightly worried.
Well, I think my most thing is whatever she's going to do, he's going to hunt or she's going to go fight. I'm more curious of what are we doing about these 2 people? So do we?
So my vote goes to Barnabas, and Cynthia does it because that'll net us 5 clues in total.
So what would you have me do on my turn?
You could just get rid of. You could go here.
And then what?
It's like
see, that's the thing.
Get rid of her.
If I move, so 1 action to move here, 1 action to engage and fight her, and then
she'll engage automatically.
Well, 1 action to fight her is what I meant, and then I have another action that's fiddled away. Whereas,
it's like
I was thinking if Cynthia's going to engage this character, she can move, she can move, kill him if she can kill him in 1 blow, and then search and get 2 clues.
I can't kill him in 1 blow.
Oh, then never mind then.
She can't kill him in 1 blow.
Alright. That decides that then.
Alright, so Barnabas then?
Barnabas it is. And we'll reshuffle this. Alright. Barnabas it is.
Did you add the encounter deck card, Kate?
I'll add one.
Wait, yeah, because there should be 11 cards in there now.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Here we go.
Oh yeah, and Cynthia does get the reaction off of Thomas Dawson when she gets attacked, so.
Alright. So there you go. So I added, there's 11 cards in the deck, and I've shuffled.
I'm gonna do my action.
Sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna move.
Yep.
I'm gonna parlay.
Alright. So I know you have to decide if you're using Olive before you click, right? Yeah, it's a reaction.
Yeah.
When I would reveal a chaos token, yeah. I am going to use Olive.
Alright, so it's 8.
So I'm gonna reveal 3 chaos tokens.
Alright, so 1.
1.
Okay. So you'll keep that one.
If I click again, it's gonna
draw
put it back.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just gonna
So-
click
drop
it again, and ditch
No,
it.
because if I click it again, it's going to put it back in the bag.
Yeah, I'll put it back in the bag. We
Plus
can't
one
put it
and
back.
a shroud, so you'll do the plus one
Yeah.
and the victory, of
Do the
course.
+1 and the elder sign.
Okay.
Um.
All right. Cool.
So I've won. You may return an asset from your play area to your hand, then draw one card. If I don't
Oh,
return
wait.
an asset,
You-
do I get to draw a card?
We were reading this wrong.
Why?
If we succeed, you take control of one of the clues on Barnabas. So we don't get all three just yet. You get one, but still.
If you
It's-
succeed,
it's
take
worth it.
control of one of the clues on them. Yep. So.
So we get the one.
Okay.
Do I get to draw a card if I don't return an asset?
You may
It says-
return an asset, yet then
Yeah, you
draw
do.
one card. So
Yep.
yes.
To me, I'd say put the cane back in your hand, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Does
Yeah,
it return?
Except for
yeah.
it'll cost you resources to put it out.
Oh, gotcha.
So, is
I'm
there
okay
something
with
else?
that.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm okay with that because I've got shriveling out there as well, so I'm putting that back in my hand.
Well, it's like shriveling is a spell. It's like your sword cane is a hand asset. Do you have multiple hand assets you want to put into play?
What's going on, Cynthia? What's happening?
I don't know. Help.
There you go.
What'd you do? I'm like, it'll cost you 2 to put out the cane again.
It will. I am very well aware of that.
So why put it back into your hand?
So
because
she can drop it for an
can-
instant fight when it comes time.
Yes.
Okay,
fine.
so you save 1 action, but you spend 2 money. Is that worth it?
Does she have anything else to spend on for what's coming up? She's got to deny existence. That's cool. To me, like the familiar, meh.
I'll leave it. I'll leave it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have returned it and threw it out, but sure.
I'm like,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. So you drew a
because
card.
also if you put
It's fine.
it back in your hand, you're at 8 cards.
It's
So you'd have to
fine.
discard.
I left it.
Okay.
2, 6, 7.
Just saying.
So 1 to
2
move,
and-
2 to parlay.
I'm gonna Rite of Seeking.
Okay.
So I'm on a lot on a little. I think I'm on 8 on 1.
8 on. Is it
Alright.
1? Jeez, that's a -4. You're fine. Oh
You're
gosh. So you get too close. That's amazing. 8 on 1. Ooh, no,
8 on,
no, no,
on a
no.
little.
Not all of it. Not all of it. Just you. There you go.
There we go.
All right. Cool. So that's yours.
I will parlay him twice next turn.
Okay. All right. Cool. So that'll put you at
Yeah,
5.
Barnabas says parlay, test willpower 2. If you fail, take 1 horror. If you succeed, take control of one of the clues on Barnabas Marsh. Then, if there are no clues on him, add him to the victory display.
Cool. Yeah, I did. We did. Did I? Oh, is that a delay? What Yogi was asking for? Because I was like, you just reread
Yeah.
it. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So, Kate, you want to go?
All right. So,
Yeah, because my turn will be
Like-
very straightforward.
yeah, I'm thinking. So I will investigate. Let's see. Yeah, so let's investigate once with the lockpicks. So that puts me at 9 on 2.
Okay. Yep.
-1.
Do you get 2 clues or 1 for that?
Just 1.
Okay. That's 1.
And then the next thing is I don't want to investigate there with just a 4 because I don't want to keep adding stuff. So let's move to here.
Okay.
So that would put me at 6 on 3.
Yep, 6 on 3.
6 on 3. So let's investigate there.
That's 2, -2.
Alright, so I guess that's another one.
Alright, so we're at 5 of 9.
And then
That's it. That's it.
I'm going to grab
No.
a resource this
Wait.
time.
Oh,
I
because of
have
your
a
thing.
reaction, Canje, yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
moved.
Alright, well, like I said, my turn will be pretty straightforward. First, I'm going to use Soothing Melody to get to boop boop. Then I'm going to move, engaging this thing. Why the hell not? And then, what does she get? +2 to fight, so she's at a 4. And I can't use my, I can't use my sledgehammer. That's a 4 on 5. What can I throw at her? I could do a vicious blow. Why? I was thinking this glory had more than it was fists.
It's like if you wanted, you could toss in the other sledgehammer just to make it a 6. But
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the other sledgehammer. It only has 1 health, so it's a 6 on what?
Yeah.
4? 6 on 4.
6 on
Want.
4.
Auto fail.
And there we go.
All right.
So
Cool. That is that. I'm done. So enemy's turn. She's gonna attack me for 1. Boop. And then anybody else?
He's gonna
Cynthia.
punch me.
He comes to you, and then he's gonna punch you for 2. So distribute as necessary.
Yes, he is. I'm gonna put 1 on Tom and 1 on myself.
You get to trigger Dawson if you want.
Get to trigger Dawson, which is.
So you get to draw a card.
To draw a card.
Yep.
Oh wait.
Wait.
No, because I've got 7 cards. So no.
Yeah, but then you can just discard. You can discard one.
Yeah, that's true. It's
like, but yeah. Okay. There you go. That lets you get down another.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All enemies have activated. All right. Cool.
Yep.
Then upkeep time. So flip. I don't know where I am. Here we go. And then up. 1
there.
Well, not yet. It's not the end of the round.
I'm upkeeping.
Okay.
Upkeeping. Earthly Serenity. Cool. All right, and now at the end of the round, we'll drop the Doom on her. We'll increase Doom by 1, which Doom is at 2, and then we'll draw our encounters. And Cynthia's lead investigator, so she's got Innsmouth look. Put this into play.
Put Innsmouth look into her area. You get -1 book and 1 sanity, and you gain the deep 1 trait.
Yep.
Good.
Boom,
Okay,
and
so
you take your 1 sanity hit. All right.
Well, it's not 1 sanity hit. It's a -1 sanity.
Oh, once you get rid of it, it goes away. Is that what it does?
Yes.
Okay. Sweet! I get to spend the clue or take 2 damage. Because, that's been my life.
You need to play like the guard dog just to get some extra.
I'm just gonna die this way. All right, and what you got? You got Fog over Innsmouth. So test 3 will, if you succeed, either take 1 horror or put Fog into play next with the shrouds. So.
Do I want to use the sour mash for this?
What would that put you to?
Put me to 3.
Oh.
Which is not good odds.
No.
That's.
Yeah, that does mean I fail it. So locations will have +1 shroud.
I don't know if that'll matter for both of you, but.
Well, it could depend what chaos tokens pull out of the bag.
Fair enough.
Right.
But yeah, I'm not sure it's really worth it because I'm not tossing in the camera.
Okay.
To put it to 4. So.
All right.
Here we go.
+1.
+1, not enough.
How much did you have? 2.
Which you had put it in.
All right, cool. So both of these happen. You're gonna take a horror, and we will throw this up.
And locations have +1 shroud.
Yep. All right. So we're back to our turns. I'm gonna play 2 actions to try to kill this creature. So she does not. She's now down to 2 fight.
Yes.
So yep, let's do it. There you go. She's dead.
Woo!
So she can be discarded, and then I will use my last action to use a Book of Psalm to heal. No. Oh shoot! When I healed you for one of them, I didn't put the blesses into the chaos bag.
Oh well,
Let me do that now. So add, and then I don't want to do that again. Now I'm gonna put out the guard dog because I'm kind of sick and tired of taking these hits. All right, I'm done.
All right, for me. Okay, I think I need to do a little setting stuff up. So let's do 2 resources to put in the Hawkeye folding camera, and I'm getting rid of the Pocket's telescope for that.
Okay. Get them
then
clues.
We will.
Them clues.
Yeah, I'm like. So let's move over to here. And I will use the lockpicks. Plus, I get the fieldwork reaction, so I'm at 11. Alright, so here we go.
So, question. Bless. So, let me get rid of that.
Okay, so I need to grab.
Yeah, grab another one.
That's +2. Come on.
-4.
-4, so -2. Yeah, we're good.
So, question: Why not do it twice here instead of the move? I was just kind of curious.
Because 1, the move gets me a resource.
Okay. All right.
And 2, if I start clearing both these locations off, the camera starts giving me willpower plus investigate plus sanity.
Okay. All right.
So I'm trying to get some of this going before we run out of time.
All right. You put a resource on it, right? Oh,
not
the last
until the
clue.
location's clear.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
All right.
So basically, I can bump back and forth these 2 and get them cleared off for the rest of the clues.
All right, cool.
So.
Yeah, I was just curious. All right. All right, Cynthia.
Shriveling.
Okay.
To fight my little dude. So I will be at 8, I think.
So 4 on 8.
Is that 8?
Yep.
Yeah. And so he's.
How much damage was that?
2 damage.
2 damage.
And then I'm going to use my sword cane to exhaust it, and be also 8 on 4.
Yep. Yeah, that's enough. He's dead.
And he's deceased.
All right, so that's 2.
And then I'm going to. I'm trying to decide if I get rid of the Innsmouth look or if I get us another clue by parlaying.
Well, if you want to, I mean, you could just parlay, because I mean, you don't want to use Rite of Seeking on there, because it.
No, I don't. No. It's whether I do the test on Innsmouth look to get rid of that treachery, or do a parlay.
I mean,
I'm terrified that there's going to be a card out of the encounter deck that does something horrible to deep ones.
Well, it's like maybe get rid of that card because we're not triggering the act thing this round. We'll probably be triggering it next round. So maybe just get rid of the card.
8 on 3.
There you go.
So that's discarded.
Okay, so that's 3.
That's it.
All right, so enemy phase, all enemies have been cleared. Upkeep phase, so flip, and I don't know where the third flip is. Oh, here, favorite is flip. And upkeep button. I got Greta
hello.
Wagner.
Balls.
Put buried seekers into play in the threat area. If your location can be investigated, you cannot move except by scenario effects.
What'd you get? Sorry.
That's my weakness.
And Cynthia got
So
hers too.
if I succeed instead of discovering clues, discard this. If I fail, alright. Well, hello.
And where was your weakness? Sorry. Buried secret.
Yeah. So.
Yay. I'm weak.
So I can't move from where I'm at.
Well, until you just do one investigate to get rid of it.
Until I do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just a waste of an action, which sucks. But yeah.
That's basically what mine is as well.
Yeah, because you got to put a card down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How much cards do you have? 2, 4, 6, 8.
I just decided.
Oh, sweet. Okay. All right. Let's do it. So Doom and encounters.
All
right. So
I was reading Yogi's test will.
Fog of Revelation. Oh wait. The other one's supposed to get discarded, right? At the end of the round,
the other one gets discarded.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
So,
okay, so you need to swirl 3, but you're at a -2 right now.
So I'm 6 on 3.
Yep. Yep.
I haven't decided if I want to be 7 on 3, but I'm gonna go with 6 on 3.
Yeah, there you go. You did it. So discard.
And so I just either take 1 horror or put it into play. I will discard it. And take the horror.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. Let's not be stupid. Let's put the horror on Holy Rosary. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. A location with the most clues. So look at that. And
well, head over there.
I will definitely try for sure. And furtive locals for you. So test.
Yes. Okay. So, Cynthia, are you getting 2 clues this round? Do you think, or no?
I can parlay. So.
Well,
although, wait, hang on.
What is your
play occult scrap? Parlay.
Okay.
So.
you can't play it using a. Oh yeah, but you have Dexter, so you'll just replace something.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get 2 clues, so all I have to do is get 1 clue this round. Okay. So we do want to be able to parlay then. Okay, so I'm currently only at 4. That does mean that I probably want to add something to this. Alright, let's add sneak attack to make that 5 on 3. What's our...
There is a fail potential.
Yeah, there's still 3 ish tokens in the 3 or 4 tokens in the bag that could cause this to fail.
Yeah, and there is there's 2 other blessed tokens that can make you have to redraw, so consider that as well.
Yeah, because I don't want to get rid of the others. Alright. 5 on... Oh, come on. Okay, 5 on 3. Please.
The Shroud is -2.
Alright, that's 3 and 3. We're good.
Okay, awesome.
So I will take the 1 damage then.
And discard him? Okay.
Yeah, he gets discarded.
Awesome. Alright, so we begin our turn. What is he? He has 3 health. Sledgehammer would kill him in 1 blow, but I can't attack him with the sledgehammer this round. I'm actually going to, if y'all don't mind, because I'll be the object of his affection while you don't have to worry about fighting him. My turn's probably going to be pretty straightforward. I'll let y'all go first, and then we'll see what crops up. Because if an encounter crops up that I need to fight, I can take my turn to deal with it.
Okay, so I need to get rid of my weakness. Okay. So I need to use lockpicks for this because I need to make sure that this succeeds.
All right.
Well, I mean, I don't have to, but yeah, since I'm spending the action anyway. So that is 9 on 2.
Is it 2? Okay. If
Do I want to do this? If I fail, no, I don't want to take the 2 horror. So
there you go.
alright. So that succeeds, and okay, I haven't started the round 1 away, so that doesn't
Okay.
happen.
So that goes away.
So this is discarded.
Yep. 1.
So 1, 2, we will move here.
Mhm.
Then I will be at 6 on 3 for this test.
Yep.
So
-1. There you go.
-1.
So there's the one you
This
needed.
is 1. Yep.
All right. Cool. All right, Cynthia.
I'm going to do something. So that test is 2. I'm currently 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm currently 6 on 2, including occult scraps being in my hand.
Yep. So even a -4, you would succeed.
Yeah.
Or so
I'm just gonna do the parlay.
Which is, I think that's the -4, right? No, it's -3. That's a -3. You're fine.
Okay, so that's 1.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do the same thing again.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Good.
So 2 actions.
There are no clues on him. He gets added to the victory display.
All right. Add it to the victory display. Well, we can do our free parlay right now.
Yeah, let's do the free parlay
right. The free parlay.
All right. I believe I shuffled this already. Do y'all want me to shuffle it again or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You shuffled it when you put everything back in.
Okay. Cool. All right. Here we go. So we've got Robert Friendly. So we're eliminating Robert Friendly as a lead. Okay, we've got the house on Water Street, eliminated as a lead. And the Shoreward Slums is eliminated as a lead. So what we've got left is Brian Burnham, Joyce Little, Zadok Allen. So three people and 3 locations: Innsmouth Jail, Esoteric Order of Dagon, and New Church Green. So let's take a look at what we're dealing with. So put Robert Friendly into play at the Innsmouth Harbor with 3 clues on him. Aloof, parlay, test dex 2. If you fail, take 1 damage, so he doesn't sound that great. The house on Water Street. Yeah, the house on Water Street.
He's fine for me, but I'm not getting there, so.
Yeah, the house on Water Street, put that into play. After you successfully investigate the house on Water Street by 3 or more, either draw the top card of the encounter deck or shuffle that card into the leads deck. So that sucks.
So we don't want me or Cynthia doing that.
And then finally, put Shoreward Slums into play. This is a 5 shroud. Shoreward Slums get It gets -2 shroud for each doom on it. After you fail a skill test while investigate, place 1 doom on it. Everyone but Robert Friendly gives a victory point. So
Shoreward Slums is just all kinds of bad.
It's which one is bad?
Shoreward Slums. We don't want to take the risk of shortening our turns.
Well, I mean, Cynthia, Kate on this is nothing because she's at like an 11. So even with a -4, she still passes
where
it.
Where does this go? This goes connected to...
I'm feeling like it'll go here, but let me check and see.
No, it goes over here.
Where?
I think.
X and...
Here. It goes here.
Moon.
Yeah, it goes there.
Yeah. So it's close to...
So I'd have to...
Yeah.
So the thing is, I have to get there, which is going to be a pain in the butt. But the thing with it is, yeah, I can probably do this.
Yeah, this...
Because
Yeah, and the house on Water Street is just like, it's instant suck, because if you pass...
And
Oh yeah, it's hideous.
well, the other thing is in my hand I have the card Connect the Dots.
What's that one?
So after I discover the last clue at my location, I get 2 clues at a location with a lower printed shroud value. So after I get the last off of that one, we just get
You
2
get
free
2
clues
additional
from
clues. That's nice.
So what are y'all feeling?
So that's the thing. I have to
let's-
get over there to do it.
So, Kate, don't forget that when you go to that center location, you can spend resources to move again.
It's a fast
but
play too. It's a fast
yeah,
play too. So
fast
it
play
can get
too.
you. It can get you here. So it'd be like 1 free,
One action to
2,
get
and then
there.
search. That's genius. Yep. So your third action, you can actually search on your turn next turn.
Yeah, if I want to. I'm just like, but do I want to get? Do we want me to get the last 2 clues off of these locations first, and then?
I mean, you can.
Because we're probably heading. We are heading back that way, but then I'm buffing up the camera too.
You can. But in terms of so let's do order of elimination. Are we saying no to Robert friendly?
Robert's no.
We're not
All
taking
right, so
Robert friendly though.
all right, so let's
And
get rid of it.
House on Water Street is all kinds of suck. So
So
I'm like, yeah, Cynthia and I are too high powered for that.
no,
It's
that's
like,
bad.
okay. All right, so let's.
Goodbye.
it's like it's not one we really want to have in play right now.
Okay. And then an encounter card and shuffle. All right. And then you got those? Okay.
Yep.
And then this will come down here.
No, why'd you go into the no? Why'd you go into the chaos bag?
What happened?
The
All the
clues
clue
went in
tokens
the
went in the
chaos
chaos
bag
bag.
instead of the little
There
come here.
you go.
Alright, I'm just gonna shuffle that.
Well, if we pull a clue from the chaos bag, we win, right? All right, cool.
Yeah.
So we've got
I still have one more action.
Cynthia still has one more action.
Sweet. All right.
So it's like you might as well get the last clue off of
No, I'm gonna
there, or
deal with my
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, deal with that weakness.
So discard an asset I control.
Oh, that's a fast play.
It is.
You got one more action anyway.
Yep. So
Yeah.
Anybody you want to ditch?
Yeah, I'm thinking that's difficult for me. Okay.
Like
Wow, you got
you
it.
could. It's like, what do you got in your hand still?
I'm gonna discard shriveling.
Ooh, you sure?
Yeah, I've got Sword Cane in play. I have another copy of shriveling in the deck somewhere, so I'm discarding shriveling.
Okay.
To play occult scraps, which goes.
Just throw it in your threat area. Throw it in your threat area.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, just put it there.
Yeah. So that's my once per round on that.
And then next round you could discard that to put something else in. Yep. Okay.
And I'm going to just. I know this is not the best use of my time.
How's your investigate? Is there any way that you could get the shoreward slums?
No, my investigate's 2.
Okay.
And I don't have anything to buff it. I don't have anything to commit.
Your right of seeking. Oh, you've only got 1 left on it. Okay.
And I don't want to use it when there's only 1. I'm going to use that if you.
I'm gonna call that guy to me. Yeah. So next round you'll be able to deal with that. You'll be able to go over there.
Okay. In which case, I'm actually gonna play the leather jacket.
Yeah, get yourself some health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cause yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm scared.
So for mine, my first is gonna be to move here.
Yeah, it is fast.
What
yeah,
happens?
it is fast. So Yogi just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss something?
No.
Okay.
He was just.
All right, so 1. Guard dog, kind of. When an enemy attack deals damage to the guard dog, deal 1 damage. He's only doing, what, 2 damage? Yeah, I can take that. I probably should engage him now. 2. And so make sure that there's no jankiness with how he activates. And,
You could just do a regular. You could just.
yeah, I'll do a regular attack, right, to do the +2 damage. That could kill him straight out, so...
Wait, hang on.
What?
Leather jacket is fast. Oh.
Oh, leather jacket's fast too.
Oh, so you have another action.
I still have one more action.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Did you want to play another card?
Quite possibly.
Got 6 cents.
Yeah, you could get that down, or you could get sign magic down.
Yeah. Well, she's got a slot. She's got a slot already. The sign magic.
Okay.
You don't really need the sign magic at the moment, but
no,
you don't need
it
magic at the moment.
No, but I do have Uncage the Soul, which I can use to play 6 cents for free.
You can play both.
Nice. Do your thing.
If you want. Because sign magic is fast.
Is fast, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 6 cents, which doesn't get assets on it.
Right, yeah, it just basically write a seeking without loss.
Yeah.
And then sign magic for 3.
There you go.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was a nice turn. Like, you filled up. It's pretty good.
I'm better about that now.
Yeah. So okay, so I'm gonna fight this guy with the sledgehammer. It's a minus. What's he at? He's at a 4. So it would be a 4-on-4.
Thank you, Yogi.
My God, can I kill him now with a vicious blow?
Well, he'll attack. Well, you could, but if he attacks you, the guard dog's just gonna do 1 to him automatically.
Right. My thing is with the sledgehammer of -1, it would be a 4-on-4, which would mean I would do 2 damage to him, which means the guard dog would kill him straight out on his turn. I'm just more saying, like, should I just do a vicious blow and kill him now?
If you add vicious blow, you're 5 to 4. It's like
no.
How good?
Oh no! I'm not adding the punch. I was gonna add the damage to just straight up kill him.
Well, vicious blow will add the punch to it. It's a skill card.
Oh, gotcha. So it would make me back to 5-on-4, and then I would kill him outright.
Yeah, because it'd do 4 damage. But I'm like,
so assuming you're successful.
Yeah, that's assuming you're successful.
That's why. Well, that was my thing. Is I was saying that should I do the vicious blow, which would do -1 from the sledgehammer on my fight if I just use the regular sledgehammer, which would put me at a 4-4. Add vicious blow, which would make it a 5-4, and then I would do 3 damage to him if I'm successful instead of 2.
Or you could use 2 actions.
Sure.
And
I don't have 2 actions.
He doesn't have 2 actions.
Oh.
I tell you what, let's just do a regular punch, and I'll do vicious blow with it. How about that? So now we're at 6-on-4. 6 on.
It's like he's only doing 2 damage. You could put both damage on the guard dog.
Yeah, so I'll do vicious blow, which will make it what, a 6-on-3? Is that a 6-on-4? Sorry, right?
Yeah, no, it'll make it a 5-on-4.
I'm not using the sledgehammer.
Oh, you're not using the sledgehammer. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it would be.
Yeah, that'd be 6-on-4.
So if I'm successful, I'll do 2 attacks, and then we'll let the guard dog kill him, right?
Okay, yeah.
So 4-on-4 successful. So he takes 2 damage.
Takes 2 damage.
And then we'll let the guard dog deal with him. That's fine. No muss, no fuss.
Yeah, that works.
All right. So that ends our turns, right? I think we're all done.
Yeah, we're all done.
All right, cool. Cynthia, that was an amazing play just now. That was pretty cool. So let's go ahead.
Fast cards are fantastic.
Yeah. So let's flip us back over. Enemies activate. So he's gonna hit me. I'm gonna put both on the guard dog. And
then he dies.
And then he'll die. Yep.
the guard dog bites him to death.
Yep, and discard. Okay, so then there's no other enemies, right? Okay, so we flip back over, upkeep button. Greta! I got double Greta!
Hey, Leo! Friggin' there we go. Hi, Leo. And I can
that's what you've
afford
been yeah, that's what you've been waiting for. Alright, so then card count, everybody's good, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so Doom. And then encounter.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Stupid priest. Anyway, obscuring fog attached to your location, so that location gets +1 shroud, but you're not sticking around there anyway, right?
2, I think, but yeah.
Yeah, so. Right.
Yeah, you're.
Like,
yeah, she just needs to get the 1 clue off it. So put it at a 3 to her 8 or 9.
Okay.
Yeah, but only if I use Rite of Seeking, which is. Oh no, I can. I have 6 Sense now. Yay!
You have 6 Sense.
All right, I got Priest of Dagon on an empty slot. Let me put him close by. I'll drop him right here. No, because you're gonna come through this way, aren't you? Shoot.
Well, no, put him close by. Or where can he go?
Well, you can.
He could. I'm not getting. Angie, I'm not getting here this turn. So you could put him
here.
Okay.
You
All right.
Here, and then you can go fight him.
Okay. All right.
Or there.
It
doesn't really matter.
Sorry, I didn't see you had the ruler up. That's why I was like, I wouldn't see where you were pointing to.
Yeah.
Put
like,
him here,
he could also go here. He could also go here, and then because Cynthia's. It doesn't really matter. Pick one.
Okay. So. I'll go here, and then when he gets to Doom, I'll kill him. Okay. Then yours is.
Floor attached location with the most clues. So you need to fight or lockpick the door to get it. So that's this one.
Oh, fun time. All right. So that happened. I'll try to bust the door down. This round. I'll try to. You can
punch the door.
yeah. I'm useful. I'm useful. Yeah. All right. So it is our turn. All
right. Shall I go first and work on getting rid of these?
Yeah. Yogi, the problem with Gret is I don't have 5 resources, so that's a thing. All right. Yep. Go for it. Your thing.
All right. So first action.
Tick.
Leo. Thank you for finally showing up.
How many copies of Leo do you have in your deck?
2.
Oh my gosh.
That's the heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
I've gone through over half of my deck.
All right, so you've got.
It took me till like card 18 to find the investigation.
So you've got 3 actions now.
I got 3 actions again.
Yep.
So, okay, I'm just doing quick math. All right.
It's move, search, right? Move, search, move. Is that what it?
If I want to search both, I can't
do
2 moves.
Yeah.
So we'll use the lockpicks at this one.
Okay.
So that puts me at 9 on 3.
Yep. That is a 4. You're fine.
So that puts me. I actually have to do math. That puts me at 6 to 3. I'm still higher than 2. That's good.
Yeah. And then you cleared it. So.
And I cleared it. So I get a resource on the camera, which gives me +1 willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Yogi, I don't have the resources for connect the dots, and I'm going to use that over on the 5 shroud location.
Yeah.
Because then I can use it on the 4 shroud location.
All
or
right.
if we get another good location in play.
So that was
then
your
I
first.
will move here.
So that was
2, then I get +2.
Yep.
So that's 6 on 2 for this one.
Yep. And that is a -3.
So we're still good. So that gets the last clue off of there.
Yep. And you get another resource. Awesome. All right.
There. So now That's my investigate's at 5.
Yep, and that. Yep. So move. Yep. So that ends your turn.
For transparency's sake, I'm going to replace my horror that I took off when I was a deep one and forgot to put back on when I got rid of the card.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh yes, I forgot to do that too.
Okay. No, good. All right. So,
Alright.
I'm assuming you're getting rid of occult straps now.
Yeah, so I'm going to use his. Is that my turn?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm going to use his ability to discard occult scraps and play obfuscation. I don't know where to put it. I haven't got space.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. So I can do that because I've got sign magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to cost me 1 resource.
Yep.
Oh, and I'm gaining a resource.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
my
sorry.
move.
All right. So you're good.
No.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Then I'm going to, what is it, 3? I'm going to use.
It's more than 3. Oh no, you're right. It is 3.
Yeah, it's 3. So I'm going to use investigate, 6 Sense.
All right.
To investigate, which makes me 8 on 3.
Yep, you got
it. So I got it. So I'll get that.
And that should clear this. That clears this one because once you successfully investigate, that goes away. All right. So that's 2.
And we've got 3 clues. Is it worth me going to Innsmouth Square to get those clues?
Yeah, go for it.
No.
No?
No?
Well, it's like.
Well,
Oh yeah, because
well,
how many actions?
She has 1 left.
Go there and get one of them. Go there and get one of them.
Okay.
Because if our play works the way it is, I'll be able to grab the other 2 for free.
Okay, so I'll go there. That's my 3rd action. So.
Okay, so for me, I'm gonna spend 2 actions to knock down the door. So that has me at a what? 7, right? 7. Yep. That has me as a 7 on 4. So it's still failable. -1, but it's not. So that's gone. Get that thing out of here. Next.
So you just got 1 action.
I might get a resource to get me closer to. Well, I've got Earthly Serenity too.
It's like you could get because your guard dogs might die soon.
Yeah, so it's getting close to Gret. Yeah. So I'll do that. Sure. Alright, cool. That is us. Enemies activate. It's only at the end of the round you'll get your doom. So flip back over and upkeep. Ooh, I got lucky. Okay. That might be helpful come this round.
Oh, is that enemy elite? Please don't be elite.
He's not elite.
You're not elite.
Okay.
Yes.
So read the signs. You got read the signs, event, investigate. So you may ignore any effect or keyword on your location. That's cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, and then you got Ethereal Slip. Choose a non-elite enemy at a revealed location up to 2 connections away. Swap places with that enemy. I don't know if I want you to, because I need to kill him.
You don't need to kill him. Well, we need to kill him.
He's going to get a doom on him. I'll go first and kill him so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but that gets me to that location.
That gets her, that physically moves her there.
That physically will get me there.
Right now we will be at 5. We'll be at 5 doom of 7. I think you want me to kill him.
Yeah, she seems right. Hey.
I know. Well, yeah, we won't be parlaying this round anyway. It's just like it'd be nice if it moved me there faster.
All right, so then we go to the phase. We end the round. You will get a doom on you, which puts us at 4. But then the doom goes there. Now we're at 5. And then encounters. Oh, the stupid card! Oh. God!
Hey, locked door. That's fine. That can stay right where it is.
Alright, so you got a Night Gaunt. While attempting to evade Night Gaunt, double the negative modifier. Chaos token. It's a hunter.
He's on me anyway. It's got 4 health. Oh.
I keep getting this stupid card. I don't have any clues. Take 2 damage. Guard dog's dying, and
goodbye, guard dog.
yeah, because I'm gonna die because of that exact card, and I still have to take
Wanna-
1 damage.
Well, no, Canje, don't put it on there. Are you using Bandolier at all?
Yes, to have the Book of Psalms.
Oh yeah, to keep the Book of Psalms.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna get rid of the Book of Psalms. We're gonna use Bandolier
Yeah,
and lose
I'm
the
like,
Book of Psalms.
we're not taking horror.
Yeah.
For the most part.
And I'll lose the Book of Psalms with it.
Like both these scenarios, we're taking damage.
It's just stupid. That's all. It's annoying. What was your encounter?
Mine was a locked door, so it just goes there and does nothing.
The location with the most clues.
Oh, most clues.
It's back over where I am.
Well, you get to punch the door, Canje.
I need to punch the cultist before I punch the door.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of that mess. Dang, it sucks that you got this guy on you. Let me go first and deal with this. Yeah, let me go first and deal with this problem.
My turn's simple. I'm moving 3.
Oh, go for it.
Because I don't want to spend the resource. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
That's it for me, and I'm gaining the resource.
Mine is move this guy out from here.
Well, actually, I could do both because I was.
You have one more action. You have one more action.
Oh yes, I do.
Come on over here. Oh wait, you can't. Wait for me to go first. Let me go first, so you don't encounter him. So
I'm just grabbing. Okay, yeah, go.
Yeah. So I'll go first. I'll encounter him. He'll come to me, and then that was 1 action to move. Then I'm gonna double action, double pump shotgun on this guy. Do I want to draw 2 cards? No, because I want to save up for crit. So here we go. Oop. Crit! Okay, he's dead. So let's get rid of this doom. And he's dead. And that will end my turn. Then you can move your 4. There you go. Yep, and then you get your resource.
Yeah, I got a resource and a card, so.
Yeah, I don't need to draw 2 cards, and yep, I'll be able to get crit out next round. All right, Cynthia, you are up.
Storm of Spirits from my hand for 3 resources. So I'm going to fight this thing for 8 on 3.
Damn. He's dead.
Well, no, he takes 2 damage.
Well, you get if you succeed, instead of its standard damage, this attack deals 2 damage to each enemy at your location.
Yeah. So he takes 2.
Okay.
So he takes 2.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my second action to. Oh, I didn't realize it was exhaust. It's exhaust. I'm in trouble. Oh well. Yeah. So I'll exhaust Sword Cane to do another attack.
Okay.
And again.
That is a
bless. Yay.
+2. Can I click again? -1. So yeah. So it's 3 damage, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah. He's got 3 on him.
Okay.
That's fine. You can put the 1 damage on the leather coat and the other somewhere else. It's like you got lots of willpower.
Yeah, and then put the mental on
I just
Thomas.
can't do anything else.
Okay. Soon. So
well, no, because I've got a third action that I can't really use.
Hold on. Let me just double check, because I think there is stuff you can do when enemies are on you.
Your fight is at a 4 right now, so it'd be 4 on 3 if you just want to swing at him.
I mean, it doesn't hurt for you just to swing at him.
Yeah, it's a 4 on 3.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you can take, you can fight, evade, parley, or resign. So you might as well try and hit him.
4 on 3. Oof.
Yeah.
Oofed it. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, that was it.
Okay.
It was worth a shot. All right, so enemies attack. So you take put 1 damage on the coat and 1 sanity on Thomas, I assume. So you
Oh
have to
yeah,
take
Yogi's technically right. You can do something else, but you take the attack of opportunity. So you could
obfuscation.
use, yeah.
It's not.
So you could investigate, take the attack of opportunity, and just negate it with the
Yeah.
obfuscation.
Okay, that's fine with me. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Does anybody mind if I do that?
Yeah, I don't care.
Since I already committed to the other?
Yeah, okay. We'll just do the
Like-
-3 for the investigate.
Yeah, we'll just say
Yeah.
your -3 was the investigate.
Which is a success.
And then you'll use the obfuscation to avoid the opportunity of attack, so you'll get your clue.
Yes.
All right. No,
Sorry,
thank you, Yogi. Thank you, Yogi. That's good.
Thanks, Yogi.
All right, and that's your 3. All right, so the enemy attacks. So that would be, I'm assuming you're putting 1 damage on the coat and 1 on and 1 sanity on Thomas. Is that fair or no?
Or Olive, or anywhere else she has.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, so 1 sanity on him and 1 damage on the coat, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Trying to keep myself alive.
All right. Cool. And then it is upkeep phase. Doop. And then click the upkeep button. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm at 8.
Alright.
Upkeep,
And
sorry.
we don't need.
Some
Do not need
reason.
the second copy of Leo, so go away.
Okay.
Well, actually, do I want to keep? No. Okay, we're all good.
We're all good. So doom time, we're at 5. Cool. And then draw our encounters. All right, so you've got spawn at an empty location. She's not coming to you. So we can throw her here, and I don't mind killing her.
No, but this is our last turn.
It won't be. I'll kill her this round.
Okay.
Yeah, Canje just has to kill it this round, and we're good.
All right. Then I got on wait. So that's fine. That's fine. Putting her there is fine. So I'm gonna fail this automatically. I can't.
But
I
you
can't
still
do
need
the 4.
to draw the token.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, stop.
hold on.
Oh,
Was this
because you're happy being at Innsmouth Square.
I know.
Okay.
That's why I said I didn't mind.
But still draw the token,
Yeah.
though.
Yep. That's what I want to see what it's gonna do.
-2. That's all.
Yeah. So there's nothing I could do. Just dump me there. And oh, sorry, I missed something else. Take 1 damage and 1 horror. 1 damage, 1 horror. Okay.
You need to go to.
What do you got? You've got put into play in your threat area, and you take your -1.
-1 and -1 sanity, which I'm gonna put on Leo right at the moment.
Yeah.
Canje, do you end up at Innsmouth Square?
Yeah, that's
Is that right?
Oh, did I move? I thought I moved myself. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
My bad. Okay. Can't put out Greta this round. That's what sucks. All right, so let me deal with this problem. 1, and then sledgehammer, and I'll have lucky ready just in case. That's enough. That'll do.
Right.
So that puts me at a 7 -1 6. You're dead.
Yeah, just read her text off again for Yogi.
So she gets +2 to fight, which would have been a 4. I'm at a 7, so I was at, I beat her. Then, but she got a +2 to fight, then +2 to evade, and at the end of the round, she would have gotten a doom on her. So, nope. That's a big nope for her. All right, that is my turn. I am done. We're gonna have to we're gonna probably have to guess soon.
We will have to guess, but we can probably get 3 more revealed cards. So
okay, let's make it happen.
All right, so let's use the lockpicks.
All right.
So that puts me at 10 now.
10 to 5.
So 10 on 5.
All right. That is 2.
Skull is -2, so that clears 1.
Yep.
Just gonna say, what was the text on this one?
You can't, if you fail, a doom gets placed.
Yeah,
I don't know if I want you failing. So yeah.
yeah. And then next, I will move here, and I get +2 to my next skill test. So we are going to try and get rid of the locked door, because
Okay.
that puts me at a 7 evade.
All right.
So 7 on 4. Do I want to make this? Yeah, I do want to make this. Let's make it 8 on 4.
Okay. So just in case the -4 drops, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
All right.
So 8 on 4.
And there it is. So you succeed. Good. Smart move. Smart move. And then you got one more action?
No, because that was a test to get rid of that.
Right, which was an action, right? Yeah, an action to test.
I moved.
So,
God,
you have
forgetting
Leo.
I have Leo.
You have Leo, so you have one more action.
Right. Yes, so I get one more action.
So you could grab some clues if you're able.
Yeah, I think I should try and grab the clue. Because there's no negative effect here if I fail, right?
If you pass, If you pass, you look at the top cards of the leads deck, then shuffle the leads deck. You look at it. You don't reveal it.
But looking is good. That gives us more information.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
this is
it
a
does.
positive place to over.
Yeah. So I say go for it.
Except for I'm only at a 5 on 3.
Oh, I thought you had a bunch more. I guess that's my bad.
The lockpicks have to be exhausted when I use them, so I only get to do them once per turn, and I use the field work to get rid of the locked door.
Okay.
So
there's no
my
negative.
options are.
What is
there's no negative. I mean, I might as well try.
Well, what's your search on right now? You said it's what?
It's 5.
Because of the Hawkeye lens. Okay.
Let's give it a shot. Let's try.
So what is it?
Do I want to? Is it worth it to make it 6 just in case?
Yeah, I would say 2 because we got nothing left to lose. I mean, we're guessing after this round, right?
How many clues are we at total? 5? Okay. So I'm just counting. We need to get 4 next round then to be able to do this. So I'm counting. Can I get both of those next round?
I haven't gone yet, Kate.
Oh, you haven't gone yet.
I haven't gone yet. I'm gonna try to get those too. So
all right, let's just do a 5 on 3. See if I get it.
Okay.
-2.
Yep. So you get a clue, and let's see what's under here. Take a look.
No, I didn't. No. Put it back.
Oh,
put it
3
back.
or more. All right, calm down. There. Put it back on top.
Wait, we got the clue. We don't get anything else.
Okay.
And then I will gain a resource because I got to move. All right, that's me.
Yep. All right, Cynthia.
Okay. Rite of Seeking.
Rite of Seeking, or okay, you can just use Sixth Sense, but you're trying to get rid of it. Okay.
No, Canje, I want to get 2 clues.
Oh, I thought the Sixth Sense did that too. My bad.
Yeah, just 1.
Okay.
Yeah. I successfully got both of those clues.
There you go.
So that was 1.
Yeah. So what are we at now? 8. So just 1 more clue.
All right. Well, I mean, you might as well move closer.
Well, I could spend a resource. Spend 2 resources. No, I don't have 2 resources. Darn.
No, just move.
Oh, you say you don't have 2 resources? Well, you have 2 actions. 1 action.
I was thinking if I had 2 resources.
No, you can do it. You still can do it. You can because it's a fast play to do it.
Canje, I need my resources. If I could use the resources right now, I could get there and investigate. I can't use them right now. I'd rather have the resource and just move.
Why do you need them?
Because I've got actions,
she has other
events
cards
in my hand that will stop bad things happening.
Okay. All right.
Like investigate, add your willpower to your skill, but ignore the negative effect on the location.
Okay.
So like going to the 5 place and investigating, but not having to have
All right.
boom.
Cool.
I don't know.
Thumbs up.
So yeah, there.
Okay.
That's me.
Cool. All right. No enemies the route. So let's keep. I'm at 8, so I'm gonna throw away this card. That's just a waste in my hand. I got Hand of Fate.
That would have been nice to have at the beginning of the game.
And we advance to Doom and draw our encounters.
Oh.
Oh,
that's evade.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I forgot about that guy, so you couldn't have moved.
Instead of the moving, I'll fight the dude.
Yeah, so go ahead and do what you need to do to fight him. Fail, so okay, so then he would have hit you for 1 damage and 1
No, because I had 2 actions, Canje.
No, she had
okay.
2 actions.
Alright, so is that enough?
Yes.
Okay. We can discard that, and now the next one comes.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm an idiot. Sorry about that, guys.
I have no leads, so
total
this thing
cheating.
gains surge. No, I forgot about it too. A false lead again. Gain surge. Alright, so I got winged 1. Hunter, X is the shroud value of winged 1's location. Okay, winged 1 takes 1 fewer damage from... What is...
Range, firearms, or spells, so it's at 2.
So mine's at 2, so it would go to a place with 2 clues.
Well, no, X is the shroud value, so its evade is 2.
Oh, sorry. Alright, well, I plan to fight it anyway, who cares? Alright, cool.
And I'm like, and hey, you're not using a ranged, a firearm, or a spell. You have a sledgehammer.
And I get a victory if I kill him, which will be great. Alright, so that is mine, and yours is you're going to get pulled somewhere if you can't beat
Yeah,
that
I
test.
have to test evade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your evade's
So
5, and you got to beat a 4.
5. Oh, I do not want to move. What have I got?
Sledgehammer, no good versed winged 1? Why?
Why is it?
Yeah.
Why is it no good?
Ranged, firearm, or spells. Why is it no good, Yogi?
Oh, 1 fewer damage from attacks except by range, firearm, or spells.
Okay, so instead of doing 3, I'll do 2. Is that what it is?
Okay, so it's gonna take you a little while to kill it. Never mind.
The clue gathering is on you because I've got this stupid thing on.
He's not going to... I'm not going to die this round. Don't worry about me.
You might want to try and evade it so you can get Gred down. Or something, because I'm like, you're starting to take a lot of damage.
He's not going to hit me this round, and we got to guess this round.
Oh, he's not going to hit you?
Yeah, I got Hand of Fate. I can fast play that and cancel the attack. So I'm not worried about him.
Okay, okay, evade. I need to do an evade test. What can I...
Oh, no.
Okay, well, I'm not using some things, so let's... So I'm at 5 on 4. We're gonna use cheap shot. Make that 6 on 4. And I kind of want to make this 7 on 4.
What? Did we miss something?
No. Unless...
What?
No. I have a good idea for my turn, basically.
Okay.
Theoretically, I can evade this thing, spend my resources to move twice, and investigate at Innsmouth Harper.
Yeah, because we just need 1 more clue from either of you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the eavesdrop to make it 7 on 4.
Okay. There you go.
+1. Alright.
Discard. Okay, so I'll go last. So
Okay,
you-
shall I go first?
either one of you, yeah, just get a clue.
Hang on, is that guessing? No, end of any round. Okay. Oh, end of any round.
Yeah, we're fine.
No, we're not. Oh yeah. Okay.
We are.
We're fine, and we're gonna guess at the end of this round.
I was
Yes.
thinking
This is the end of
Mythos
this
was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
All right.
Oh.
So,
Yep.
okay. We will. What do I want to do?
Investigate.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's just like I'm
Okay.
trying to figure
do
out.
a massive investigate there
Yeah,
because we
massive
have a good
investigate here.
Yeah, that way we can
Yeah.
get to see one card and then 3 cards.
All right, so I am at 10 on 3.
Okay, so
So
you.
even if I get the 4, I'll still be up by 3. Oh wait, no, because I have
No.
this stupid
Yeah.
card.
Yep.
Hold on then. I want to get rid of that then first, unless there's something I'm willing to get rid of.
Can you?
Well, you
what's
got
your will?
unexpected courage guts that you could throw at it to get rid of it.
Oh, actually, I can just get rid of the magnifying glass. Let's just do that.
All right.
Okay, that puts me at 11 then. So
Alright.
11 on 3.
Yep. Shroud is -2.
Alright, so we definitely beat it by more than 3.
Alright, so I'll grab
So
the card.
now we get to look
Alright.
at one.
This is hunting shadow. This is just a look. This is not an activate, right?
This is a look.
Yeah.
This is not a revelation.
Okay, so throw that back and shuffle. And now you can
And
do the
now-
9.
Spend the 9, so let's do that.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and flip. We've got Sawbone Alley, which we've seen before. We've got a Treachery, and we've got Innsmouth Jail. So at least Innsmouth Jail has been removed.
Smith Jail.
Alright, so what we have left is Brian Burnham, Joyce Little, Zadok Allen, and then the Esoteric Order of Dagon or the New Church Green. I'm assuming this thing procs. I'm assuming the period of local procs. I assume.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Does
It doesn't unless we choose to
yes,
draw
it
that card.
does.
What?
Reveal. It says reveal the top X cards. That
And
has
is
a
reveal.
revelation mark.
Yeah.
So test investigation. So this is on me.
Yeah.
So I am at 5.
And you
I
gotta
have to
beat a
beat the
3.
Alright, that's gotta just be a straight investigation then. Or I put in Dr. Milan Christopher.
Might as well. We're at the end. Just we don't want to suffer
I
any of
think
this.
we're at the end. We don't know we're at the end.
Well, I mean, there's no other card under Search for Agent Harper. So we're gonna guess and see what happens.
Canje, there's
What?
2 cards off on the side. Remember?
Oh, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Alright.
Do we want me to make what's the bad effects if this happens again?
Investigators can't parlay. We can't parlay, that's all.
Well, we've already parlayed this round, so that doesn't matter. So
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright, so
That is a
Amplitude.
-3.
and if I fail, I take a horror.
Yep.
So
And then this.
I take a damage and a horror.
And this goes into play up
Into play.
here. And then we decide. And then we get to decide, or was that the decision?
Well, no, because that was a reveal effect,
Okay.
so that
Okay.
just has
Okay.
to happen.
Okay.
But so,
If it,
but so
enemies
are the others.
out of
Okay. Revelation put it into play. Revelation put it into play.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to. I think Yoki's right. I don't think we need to.
Does it?
It's because according to the act, parlay reveal the top number of cards. So reveal causes the revelation. That makes
Would
sense.
Be putting these, but that would be putting these things into play.
Which would put it into play.
Which is not I don't
Yeah.
think that's how they intend it.
I don't think we get to keep either one of these cards, but that's fine. We
These-
just needed to know what they were,
Yeah.
to be fair. Because, I mean, this is a treachery, but like an enemy could have come out of here or something else that didn't have a reveal effect.
Well, Yogi, you're saying just pause and read the whole. Okay, so everybody got to stop with the pause stuff. All right. So what we're reading with is the investigators spend 3 clues as a group to parlay to reveal. All right, cool. Let's go to the book and see what reveal says. Is there any type of verbiage on the word reveal? Revelation 18. So let's go to 18 because that's the problem with them being really weird with the
Okay, when an
words.
investigator draws an encounter card, the investigator must resolve all revelation abilities on the card. This occurs before the card enters play, or in the case of a treachery card, before it is placed in the discard pile.
So revealing a card causes the reveal effect. We have answered that question. Cool.
It does not cause it to go into play, technically.
However, well, we're not. It doesn't matter if we're not drawing an encounter card. It's still the reveal, the revelation. I'm revealing a leads deck.
Canje, read the 2 Sawbone Alley and Innsmouth Jail.
Sawbone Alley.
Read their card.
Revelation put Sawbone Alley into play, and Revelation put Innsmouth Jail.
No, I don't think we're meant to put them into play. I think this is another case of FFG.
Yeah, this is because they all say revelation.
So then this turns into.
Okay, so that means we get to pick one still, because they all have a reveal effect, and we can't technically do all of them. So that's bad wordage on their part.
Is there anything in the FAQ about this at all? Because Cynthia, you're right. I'm just more like, have we been playing this wrong? Now I'm on the kick of if we're doing rules as written with revelation rules, and I know that scenarios trump revelation rules, what happens here?
I'm looking. Let's see if there's any.
Okay, I'm looking at BGG.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, despite the name, revelation abilities are never triggered on revealing a card, only drawing it. So you'll only ever act on the text on the card from the lead deck that you choose to draw, not the other leads.
Oh, okay, so that doesn't happen then.
Then you don't take the horror. Okay, so then it's just a deck clog at this point for the hideout checkout.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Which makes sense with the mechanic that I think they're trying to go for.
Man, they need to fix that. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much, y'all, for looking that up. I think I was so confused.
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's really bad wording. Then they needed something other than reveal.
So are we going to? I'm assuming we're picking Sawbone Alley at this point. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter.
Humanoid enemy gets +2 fight, +2 evade. When you defeat an enemy, instead of discarding that enemy, shuffle it. Yeah, we're picking Sawbone Alley.
I'm trying to see where it lands, though. I think it's here.
Green?
I think it's bottom left.
Yeah, it's bottom left.
Alright.
And it needs 6 clues on it for sake of...
Yeah, can y'all grab them? They're right here. Teamwork! And 6.
I think that's 7, but...
Alright, so then we'll flip that back over. Get rid of these. That back over. Grab a card from the encounter deck is empty. What happens when the encounter deck goes empty?
I think we just reshuffle.
No,
there's no
the discard pile.
Okay, so there's no like Doom advance or any nonsense like that?
God, I hope not.
If the encounter deck is empty, shuffle the encounter discard pile back into the deck.
Okay, thank you. Alright, shuffled it, added 1, we're back at 11.
Okay, so that was Option 1.
Yeah, so, I mean, we're at 3 names and 2 locations. I did
So
shuffle.
we do need to make a guess.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but we have to do that. We can only do that at the end of the round. So
We can only do that at the end of the round.
Yep. Alright, so that...
So
you have, what, 2 more actions? Is that it?
I have 3 more actions.
3 more actions? Okay. Can we get
So-
close to do 1 more thing? Enough?
Not before. We can't do another one this round anyway. We can only do it once per round. But we might be able to keep doing
yes,
it
group
after.
them at once per round.
Okay. Alright.
However, I'm gonna.
Yeah, get rid of that thing. Get rid of that thing.
I'm gonna work on trying to get rid of that. So, what I am currently at 2. I can make it 3, 4. This is probably worth it to use the Tennessee mash on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
On 3.
1, 3. All right, here we go.
Hey.
Elder sign. All right. So that goes away. That's 2. Now I can move down here. If I fail, it places doom on it, which is fine.
Is
That's
Anyway. Yeah, because we're going to guess at the end of the round. It's happening anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to guess anyway, or else we just lose. So.
Okay.
So 3, move down here, and I get +2, so that gives me 5, 6, 7 on 5, right? 7 on 5, yes. Again, no, I don't want to add anything.
That's 2, -2.
So that's still a success.
Yep.
So there's another clue.
All right.
And then next round, at least, I can get that last clue off to get us the victory points.
Okay.
And then I can work. Then I could just immediately clear 2 off of Sawbone Alley if we want.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Try and get more victory, but we'll see what happens. So that's me.
I'm gonna try to come down and get that last clue, unless you have a problem with me doing that.
She was going to put it on her camera.
No, the thing is, if I discover the last clue, then I can use connect the dots to get 2 clues for free at a location with a lower shroud value.
Is there any way for you to get it from the harbor?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I was just thinking that's an automatic victory point. There's no victory point for the harbor, so
Good.
I need to evade this guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
you
a
need
hunter, but I
deal
need
with
to
that.
evade this guy. So
So
I'm
it's
gonna
just 1.
Yeah, and I'm gonna exhaust Sword King to do it. So I'm
Except
8.
for you double negative modifiers on revealed chaos tokens, so be careful.
Yeah, I will be 8 on 1.
She can use
Okay.
olive if worst case scenario. Go ahead.
No, because then I'd have potentially 2 negatives.
No,
That's
no,
really
don't,
bad.
don't do that.
Oh,
We have to
gotcha.
accelerate.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna chuck showmanship in.
Well, why
so
are
that
you
I'm-
chucking showmanship in?
So that I'm 9 on 1, and even if I get the -4, I'm still okay.
Fair.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair.
There you go.
But I've evaded him.
Yeah,
He's
and he's exhausted.
Well, actually, Cynthia, instead of you were on 8, right? Before?
Yes.
Instead of showmanship, why don't you just toss the robes of Endless Night?
Because there was no way I was going to play showmanship. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You're not going to play robes of Endless Night. Showmanship's got the wild icon.
Yep.
Okay.
Good call. And then I'm going to spend the resources.
Well, Cynthia, actually, do you want to head over to the Sawbone Alley to start clearing those clues?
What's the shroud 2?
2, because that's another victory point.
It's the same movement if you spend the 2 resources to blink here, and then
Yeah.
you can do your move 1.
Cool, I'll do that. Yep.
Alright, so that's 1. So then 1 move. So you got 1 more action.
Yeah,
So you got one.
and then I'll move there.
Alright.
So I evaded. For free, I spent the 2 resources moving there. My second action is to move to Sawbone Alley.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to investigate. Yeah, I'm going to investigate using 6 Sense.
What are you saying, Yogi? Read the signs. What signs?
Yeah, I know, but I need the resources, Yogi.
What's... Oh, it's a card.
Yeah, she doesn't have resources for it.
I'm saying everyone say, read this card, read that card. And I'm like, what did I miss now?
Yeah, I will do. I'll probably grab a resource and use that next turn.
Okay.
If there is a next turn. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to 8 on 2.
So that is a -2.
And hang on, let me read my card because
it's a shroud symbol.
I may choose a revealed, and I can choose to go use somewhere else, but I don't need to.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I'll get it, Yogi. Don't worry.
All right. So
I was looking at it.
So for me, my turn is pretty straightforward. It says takes 1 fewer damage from attacks except by ranged firearm or spell. So instead of 3, I would be doing... How much health do you have? 5? Dang, I really wish I didn't get rid of
Vicious Blow?
Yeah. So we'll do let's just swing away and see what happens. How much is he gonna hit me for? Is he gonna kill me if he hits me? No. Alright, so and I'm gonna cancel his attack anyway. That's right. Okay, so let's go
just
ahead.
straight up punching.
Yeah, let's go ahead and swing away for the 3 big swing. I'm at 5, 6, 7.
Actually,
7 on 3. Yeah, so I'm at 7 on 3.
Well, actually, hold on.
What's up?
Is it worth it to do the sledgehammer for the first attack anyway?
It would
Because
be
it's still +2 damage.
It would be
So
4.
you only do 1 less. So instead of doing 3 damage, you do 2.
I would do either way. Would it be 3 damage? But instead of being -1, it would only be -1 once, right? Instead of -1 3 times. But either way, I do 3 damage, right?
Well, why even? Oh yeah, because you have to use the sled. Yeah.
Right.
So you might as well use the sledgehammer only twice instead of 3 times.
Oh, and then just do a straight up punch. I see what you mean. Okay.
No, you can't. You can't straight up punch. That'll do no damage.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It can't be none, right? To a minimum of 1 damage, so it would take 1 damage.
Okay, so use the sledgehammer and punch it?
Yeah, so it would be 3 no matter what I do. It would just be 3. So, right, no matter any angle I take with this action, it will always be 3, correct?
Yeah, it should be 3.
Okay, so...
And then, yeah, if you just punch it, then you don't take the -1.
Yeah, so let's do the sledgehammer first. For what? Sorry, where was I? It was a 7 on 3. All right, so he'll take. So that's 2 damage, and then I will punch it. And I got lucky just in case things go stupid. Yep, I got lucky just in case. All right, so punch. That's -2. Yeah, so that should be fine.
Yeah, no, Yogi, it can't be 0. It says to a minimum of 1 damage.
Yes.
I think he's meaning he could get the auto fail.
Oh yeah, you could get the auto fail. But,
Alright, so but I did the 3, and if we truly have 1 more round in us, then I can deal with it. All right.
Okay, so
that's me, and we can at least
So
get
now
that
we-
victory point.
do
So,
have
we're-
to guess.
Well, before we guess, we got to do our upkeep before we get. So
Enemy turn as well.
yeah, enemy turn. So this would flip. I'm going to use this Hand of Fate. So fast play when an enemy attacks an investigator location, cancel the attack, then add a blessed token to the chaos bag equal to the attacking enemy's total combined damage and horror value. So it would be 2. So 1, 2, and I spend 3 resources. 1, 3, and I don't suffer any problems. Okay.
All right.
Now
Then we do upkeep.
Upkeep.
Yep.
Survival knife. Okay. All right. What did you get? Uncage the soul. Another free spell if you
sneak
need.
attack.
And another sneak.
I got sneak attack.
Okay. All right, now we guess. All right, so as we stand, and let me pull up the thing for people to see. As we stand, we've got Brian Burnham, Joyce Little, and Zadok Allen. Those are our 3 choices of captors, and then she is either at the Esoteric Order of Dagon or the New Church Green. So my thought, and I'm just gonna say what I'm thinking as a swag, and I'll say that I'm saying she's at the Esoteric Order of Dagon for the location. That's all. That doesn't mean that's what we're calling. That's just my take. And the person I need to think about. So y'all go ahead. What do you all think? It's a 50-50 shot with location.
I'm like, thematically, the Esoteric Order of Dagon just, seems thematic. I have no idea.
I have no clue. I mean, obviously, we have no clue, so...
Yeah, we don't know. We just have to guess.
Yeah, and I'll put while y'all are discussing, I'll also put a poll in chat for the location.
And the people.
Yeah, you might as well do one for both.
Well, I can't do 3.
Okay. I could roll a dice.
Oh God! You want me to roll dice?
I could roll a dice.
Do we want to put dice rolling our fate in Candy's hands?
Young fool!
My dice says Jesse, or whatever that second one is.
Alright, so here comes the poll for location. So which location? Poll's coming up. Alright, while they're doing that, where are y'all feeling about person is just a crapshoot at that point?
Yeah, there's 3.
There's the name Brian, which is always,
That's as good a reason as any.
my history with Brian has been, cult leader getting me killed, so
Yeah, so
I'm like, I'm good with Brian. It's like we can go with that. That works for me.
so you're going with Brian. So both of you are saying Brian Burnham.
I'm good with it. Chat, you got anything to say?
They're still picking location, but I don't know. So Brian Burnham, yeah. So okay, so let's go around. So Kate, you're saying who? Who's the person?
Let's go Brian. Just
Okay.
for the amusement.
All right.
Brian.
Cynthia's Brian. Okay, so we'll say Brian Burnham, and let's see, what are we looking at? We've got 3 people that voted. 2 says New Church Green, and 1 says Esoteric Order of Dagon. Which means that with mine, it makes it a 2-2, which means it's on y'all. Y'all 2. So, Esoteric Order of Dagon or New Church Green? Chat says New Church Green.
Cynthia, do you want to explain? Let's go New Church.
Okay.
Let's not go the obvious one.
All right, so New Church Green and Brian Burnham. All right, so what does this say? This says you may advance at the end of any round. So we're going to advance. So let's flip this and see what this says. The time has come for you to reveal your hand. You retrace Agent Harper's steps as best you can and learned a lot about Innsmouth and its citizenry. Perhaps with this information you can narrow down where Harper is now, but if you aren't swift and decisive, the kidnapper will surely discover you are onto them. You have only one chance to get this right. One chance to locate Harper and surprise her kidnapper. If you're wrong, it's back to square one or worse. Read scenario interlude the accusation in the campaign log. Okay. So let's switch over to the browser scene. And let's go interlude the accusation. Read this interlude only when you're instructed to do so. Using the knowledge you've gathered, you must make an accusation in an attempt to locate who has kidnapped Elena Harper and where she is hiding. In order to make this accusation, the players must choose one suspect enemy and one hideout location from among the options listed on the Finding Agent Harper reference card. Note, the suspect cannot be an enemy who is currently in play or in the victory display, nor can the hideout be a location that is currently in play. Use this information and narrow down your choices. Once the accusation has been made, do the following. So our accusation is Brian Burnham and New Church Green. Okay, so it says, let's switch back over and I'll just read this as we reveal. I gotta move this over here. Sorry, let me hide this first. So much stuff going on. All right, so let's move this over here. Okay, so it says, once the accusation has been made, do the following. Reveal the suspect enemy and the hideout location that are face down underneath Finding Agent Harper. So we've got this one and this one. All right. So here we go. And it says in your campaign log under possible suspects, possible hideouts, circle the names of the correct suspect, enemy, and hideout location. So here we go. First place. New Church Green.
New Church Green.
So New Church Green was one. All right. Next. Okay. Is it Brian?
Come on.
Brian! Woohoo!
Are you serious?
Yeah, Brian Burnham at the New Church Green. Great job.
Oh my
great
God.
job. So if neither card matches your accusation, the investigators are on the wrong track and must immediately resign. Nope. If only one of the two cards matches your accusation, the investigators are partially correct and may proceed, but have angered the citizenry in Innsmouth. Flip over the Finding Agent Harper reference card and deal with that. If both cards match your accusation, the investigators are correct and may proceed. In order to set up the final act and agenda, do the following. Advance the act directly to the set-aside 2A. Okay, so we'll put that over here. And advance the agenda directly to the set-aside 3A. I'm assuming the Doom gets lost on that, but we'll read on.
I'll double check it, but
put the hideout location that was beneath the Finding Agent Harper into play. Add one additional clue per investigation to that location. So this is somewhere in the centralized location. Let's see what's near it. So circle, where's the yellow? Okay. Triangle.
Yeah, if the agenda deck advances, you remove all Doom from play.
Sweet. All right, so can you get rid of those? And then it says, put the hideout location that was beneath Finding Agent Harper into play. Add 3 additional clues to the location. 1 per investigator. So 1.
Wow, that's a lot of clues.
2, 3. All right. Place the set-aside Elena Harper story asset beneath this location to indicate that this is where Elena she has been captured. So she is here. I'll just put it to the side. Spawn the suspect enemy that was beneath Finding Agent Harper at Elena Harper's location, ignoring their revelation ability. For the remainder of the scenario, the enemy is referred to as the kidnapper. So they're in the same location, right? Yep, at Elena Harper's location. All right. Remove the leads deck from the game, and you are now ready to proceed with the final act of the agenda. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Oh, hey, we removed the leads deck. So
Yep.
there's encounter cards in there, which we don't have to ever do again, too.
Yep. Yep, they are gone. They are gone.
Oh my God, I can't believe we were right.
Yogi says, always accuse Brian. Always.
And we have it on camera.
Y'all were right. Y'all were right. So,
Oh my god.
well done. Well done. All right. So, that was our guess at the end of. That was the end of all of our turns?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We're on the Mythos phase.
Okay, so
now.
let's take a look at the agenda and the act. So the agenda, frantic pursuit. My frantic running ceased before I had covered a block. For at my left, I began to hear something like the hue and cry of organized pursuit. There were footsteps and guttural sounds, and a rattling motor wheezed south along Federal Street. Forced. If you defeat a suspect enemy other than the kidnapper, take control of each clue on that enemy and record it as they're out for blood. The rescue. All of your evidence leads here. You must rescue Agent Harper at all costs. The kidnapper loses aloof, gains +1 health per investigator, so gains 3 health and cannot be parlayed with. So let's take a look at him. So his health is 6. I want to fight him so bad. I can kill him in like 2 rounds. I can kill him in 2 rounds.
Well, let's keep reading.
So he doesn't lose his revelation, and he loses his parlay. So, and he has 6 health. So let me do this. Sorry, I'm just doing this to make sure that we don't forget. I know we usually do this for damage, but let's put it for health.
We'll count down.
Yeah, we'll count down. Okay. Objective. If either the kidnapper is in the victory display, or there are no clues on Elena Harper's location, advance. If there are 2 or more investigators in the game, both conditions must be fulfilled instead. So since we're all still here, we need to get rid of all the clues and beat him. So I'm up for smacking him in the face.
And I can use my card to get 2 free clues off of that.
Okay. And the problem, though, is that this Night Gaunt is a hunter, so I gotta take care of the one in front of me as well as that Night Gaunt. So that should give y'all time to get to him, I assume.
Yeah, so we got a few rounds
Yeah.
to deal with this.
Yeah, I need to get Gret down, too, because I'm taking way too much damage.
Yeah.
All right. So we got a plan. We got a motive. We got a way to go. Canje, did you do the react on you after enemy phase to do 1 damage or evade?
Huh?
What are we talking about?
Oh,
Yeah,
then
Canje
I'll
canceled the...
raise card.
Huh? Which card?
Your my reaction should have triggered after an enemy attacks you.
Oh,
Either deal 1 damage to that enemy or evade 1 damage, please. Thank you, Yogi. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm gonna kill him so we can get the victory point, and then I'll move it, and then I'll punch him once with regular, and then deal with the Night Gaunt.
Yeah, the more victory we can get, the better.
All right, so
Okay, so that's the end of all that. So now we start the Mythos phase.
Yes, so 1 doom and encounters. Oh my gosh!
for God's sake.
Jesus. Okay. Kate. This sucks. Okay, so
He knows what she's doing.
all right. So first, Cynthia at any empty location. Jeez, oh, I don't know.
It's a doom sponge here, so
Yeah, the problem is that I can't fight that guy while all this nonsense is out.
he's got 2 health. So
put him either here or here.
You don't have to do all the fighting, Canje.
And I can get rid of the locked door once I get there.
All right. So do you want if you want to fight him?
I can fight him. It'll take me 2 actions to fight him. So if I put him at Gilman House, I go there, I fight him.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So.
Well, actually, don't put him there.
Yeah, because they've got to wait a turn to do that.
You gotta wait a turn. Yeah. So I say up here is fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
For me, I also have to deal with an initiative Dagon, which drops Doom. But I can kill her. I'm in an empty location. Let's. Can you kill her? Can you kill her? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, and then the locked door dropped right there with the place with the most
course it
clues.
did. Of course.
When somebody's engaged Brian, or if I need to, I
That's
might
just for
not
the-
even be able to.
Yeah, that's just for the clues you gotta take care of. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but I don't want him to engage me.
Yeah, I
so
understand.
once he's been taken care of, I can get rid of the locked door.
Okay. Let me see what I gotta deal with here. He's doing 1 damage, right? Because they didn't say if I could buff this punch power. So if this stupid night gaunt.
Can I do my turn really quickly? Because I need
Yeah,
to
go
step
ahead.
away
Yeah,
for
go
a
ahead.
minute. So I'm just going to move over there and punch him. So move.
All right, her fight is 4. So but you just have to hit her
I'm going to
once.
use my sword cane
Okay.
to do 8 on 4.
Okay. She's dead. And she's dead.
She's dead. And then I'm going to move up 1. I don't know why I just picked up obscuring fog. Am I going to move 1? Yes, I'm going to move 1 to get closer to that Priest of Dagon.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I will be back in a moment.
Okay.
Okay, you have to kill that thing on your turn, and then you probably want to get Gret down and do some preparing.
Yeah.
Right?
Because the Night Gaunt's gonna come to me, and then after I kill the Night Gaunt, I can make my move.
The Night Gaunt can come to me because I'll start moving closer to that location. I can evade the Night Gaunt. Most likely, I can evade it.
Okay. All right. That'll give me a chance to at least get to him.
That lets you get clear through.
Okay, sounds good to me. So let me deal with this problem and then get Gret down. So I'm going to. I can't sledgehammer him, can I? Nope, I can't.
Well,
if I want Gret down, I can't sledgehammer. It's 2 actions. I just have to do a regular punch. Yeah, I'll do a regular punch, which is 5. I'll add in the survival knife, 6. And I'll do 1 Gret for 7. Is that fair? No. I got lucky.
Okay, wait, you're at 5. Do you got? Okay, you're at 5 right now.
I'm at 6. I'm at 6.
No. Well, just use, if you fail, just use the lucky.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that the 4 doesn't bone me. So sure, let's do it.
No. If take the survival knife back.
Okay.
Because you're at 5 and 3, so that's -2. If you get the -4, the +2 will bump you up to 7. So then you'd be 7 on. So you'd be 3 and 3.
Okay.
You'd still win.
Okay. All right. Sure. It's -3.
-3, so add the lucky.
All right. Okay. And that does it, right? The lucky gives me +2.
No, except for you have to spend the resource for the lucky, so never mind. Take it back.
No. I got emergency cash. I'm fine.
Oh, you got emergency cash. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you're good.
So does that give me the kill? Is what I care about. Yeah.
Yeah, it does 1 damage. That's all you need to do.
All right. So this one goes to the victory area. All right. And then I will play emergency cash for my second action to gain 3 resources, and then I'll spend 5 of those 3, so I'll go down to 1 to put out Gret. Okay. That is my 3, and then, yep.
Alright, so my turn. We are going to investigate this location.
Okay.
So we're going to use the lockpicks. So that puts me at 10 on 5.
Yep.
-3.
You get it.
So that gets the last clue off, and that's another victory for that one. And now, since I did
some stuff. Well, do and don't forget your camera lens thing too.
Yeah, so we'll do the camera first. So that goes there.
Yep.
So I'll just take the 1 horror off because I get +1 sanity.
Okay.
For that.
All right.
And then we are going to play connect the dots. So actually, do I want? No, I don't want to do.
Why not? Why not take it from here?
Because I can't.
Why?
It's only. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I was thinking of a different card. At a location with lower printed shroud value. So what's the shroud
3.
values? 3?
Yeah. We'll just take 2.
So we'll take 2 off there. 1, 2, and then that's 4.
Okay.
All right. So that was action 1.
Anything else to chain?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Do we have a non? Just the night gaunt,
Yeah.
which doesn't. I
Oh,
could switch locations, but that doesn't help you.
No.
So that's not worth
So
doing.
yeah, so if you're gonna take him, then I could just 3 rounds of sledgehammer, well, 2 rounds of sledgehammer on this guy to beat him, and then y'all could worry about the clues, and I'll take out the night gaunt after you evade him.
So let's put in. Let's use the other 4 for Dr. Milan Christopher.
Okay.
Just so I have better shots at regular investigating. And I'll put that there.
Can you put? You can only have 1, right? 1 ally.
That's what charisma's for.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
I have ally plans for this deck.
All right. Cool.
And then we'll do the last 2 actions to move. 1, 2.
Okay.
And this way the night gaunt comes to me.
Okay. And that ends your turn.
That ends my turn, and I get a resource. And I draw a card. So.
Okay. All right. So, enemy phase. So, enemy phase, the night gaunt's gonna move, come to you, and then hit you for
Come here.
1 sanity, 1 damage.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll put 1 on Leo.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Okay. And this guy, he doesn't do anything just yet. What about you, Brian?
Nope.
No, he doesn't do anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Anywhere.
All right, cool. And then we do upkeep. All right.
Oh.
Ooh! After you fast play, after you defeat an enemy, discover 1 clue at your location. So hopefully that'll be helpful to us.
That's nice.
All right. So then we advance. So then end of round, Doom goes on this guy, and I believe Cynthia says she's going to finish him off.
Oh, yeah.
2 goes on there, and then we draw our encounters. Please, come on. Come on, please. Dang it! Oh, wait. Location
yes,
with
we did, Morgie.
Look what we got. Boop.
Well, this is actually not horrible for me.
So I got that. What did you get, Cynthia?
Oh, I didn't, because I'm an idiot.
Crypt chill, so test willpower 4.
8 on 4.
-3.
So, fine.
Yep, discard. And then you got, hey, you're getting pulled somewhere. And disengaged. That's awesome. So
yeah, this actually isn't bad if I fail it.
Yeah. So go ahead.
It's like
Stop.
Yeah.
Because he is a non-night gaunt. You don't get disengaged.
Oh, non-night gaunt enemies. Yeah, that's right.
That's still fine if I get moved. It saves me the movement.
Well, the problem is if you I would have to go first, I guess, so I could get past you before you
don't. Why would you need to go before me?
Because if you evade him, he's gonna. If he's exhausted, does he go in my threat area?
I can backstab him and evade him, which might kill him straight out.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. So, do your evade test.
So, it's like, I don't actually want to pass this thing because it moves me 1 closer.
So then just roll it. Yeah, just a straight roll. 5 on 4.
Yeah, let's just go for it. All right.
There you go.
And good thing, 'cause I would have failed anyway.
Cool. So you and the Night Gaunt get pulled here.
You get pulled to a central location.
Yep.
And I just take 1 damage and 1 horror.
Yep.
And Ashley
And
will
then-
put that on Dr. Christopher.
No, the exhausted enemy just sits there. Oh, gotcha. So then you can discard that card. Okay. What sort of operation for multiple enemies in a location?
They'll
They would
engage you.
both engage you.
Well, if I could, the
Well,
problem is.
wait, hold on. Canje, what locations haven't we used yet? There's a draw 4 cards. Look at the top.
it.
Cards. Lead
I think the
deck.
ones that matter we've used.
We've done all the healing ones.
Yep.
It's like,
Mhm.
can you heal yourself at all?
Not without Thermos.
Before you start getting into fights?
I
It's
can put down Earthly Serenity. But I have to, for each point I pass of that test, of a willpower test, and my willpower's 4, and I have to beat a 1, I could heal that amount.
Then, I mean, that could be worth it to get you not horrible, because then it gives both you and Cynthia a chance to get, all of us can get there next round to start dealing with everything. Because one of us goes first, takes the 2 enemies, somebody else can come in and engage one of them to take it off.
Yeah, I would take on the 2 enemies. Yeah, I would take on the 2 enemies. That's not a problem. Because
no,
I could take 1 hit from that guy.
Yeah, but you'll be taking 3 hits if you have both
Not
of
now.
them on.
Sorry,
Yeah.
not now. I'm talking about this round. My thought is exactly what you said, where I would move into the central location. I would put down Earthly Serenity and do the willpower test to heal. And then next round, I would do my first action, barring something stupid from the encounter deck. I would move in, take both, double action to kill the thug dude, and then just take the 1 damage from this guy, and then start wailing on him.
Want me to go first here?
Okay.
My turn's pretty
Yeah,
easy.
Yep.
Go first.
So I'm going to move over here. Priest of Dagon's going to bajiggy threat me.
Yep.
He is 3. I'm going to play Uncage the Soul.
Okay.
To play Spectral Razor.
Okay.
So I would be fighting for 3 + 8, 11. On his 3.
Okay.
And
Boom.
succeeding, I can return an asset from your player area to your hand. I think I will do that.
Yeah.
You get to try.
Right of Seeking.
I got you. I got you.
Thank you. I don't know how to do that.
And then you get to draw a card.
No,
And
actually, don't draw a card.
Why?
Oh,
Does she have
but you have to.
Yeah, it says then draw a card.
Your deck's down to 10 cards. We still have another weakness in them.
Yeah, but she has to draw 1, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's not optional though. You have to draw it. So.
There you go, Miss Avrelier.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, cool. So he's dead. So let's get rid of that doom.
He's dead.
Yep.
That was 2.
If you could, well.
Luigi is right on the money.
Actually, one of the guys is Hunter, so he's gonna come down to me.
I'm gonna move to you, Kate. Just get 1 closer. Oh no, can I move? I can move there from where I am, can't I?
You can't. Did I forget to put out a connector? Oh yeah, I forgot to put out a connector.
Do you want to? Do you want to go from there to there though?
No, I don't want to go in there right now. I'm just thinking I don't need to move to do that.
Yeah, I forgot to put out connectors. That's what it was. Sorry. Okay.
Then, like, is there anything you can? What's good for you then as your last action to get ready? Because he's gonna come to you or me next round.
I'm gonna take a resource because then I can get Right of Seeking back in play.
Okay.
Next turn.
Okay. All right. So So are we, Kate? I mean, was that a good plan for this round to just kind of be a recoup one for me, get close to you?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Or do you feel that when you evade this guy, he's gonna?
Well, here, let me see what happens with him on my turn first. See if I can get rid of him.
Okay. Okay.
So, all right. So first thing is we are going to put in backstab because we're just gonna fight him. So it uses my evade instead of fight, and it deals +2 damage.
Okay. That's a
So
5.
right now that would put me at 5
on
and
3.
6 for the icon.
Yeah, so that
Oh
on
no, not the icon. No, it's just 5.
Yeah.
So we will also put in the unexpected courage to make it 7 on 3.
Okay.
So here we go.
So
All right.
how much
we're
damage?
good.
How much
So
damage is that?
That would be. Let me double check. I said +2, right?
Yeah. 3 damage.
Backstab. So that's 3 damage.
Yeah.
Then I can evade him.
Henry has to be exhausted.
Yeah, she's gonna try to evade him and kill him.
I'm gonna try and evade him.
All right.
So that will just be a 5 on 1.
Yep.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter if I pull. Let
Mhm.
me think. If I pull the -3. Oh, actually.
5 on 1 works fine.
Yeah.
Oh no! Hold on. No, just a thing. After you move to a location. Oh, that location has no clues on it.
No.
Never mind.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, it's just a straight 5 on 1. Let's see what we get. Oh, yeah, that's the same. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. He's
-2, so it's -4. So I'm still good because I
Yep.
beat it by 4.
He's evaded, and then you're gonna kill him.
He's evaded, and then we're just gonna play sneak attack and kill him straight out.
All right.
So that's
Okay.
2.
It was 3,
Now,
wasn't
what
it?
should I do for no? Fight and evade, because it moved me this turn because of my encounter card.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's just 2.
And sneak attack.
2. First one was.
Evade, sneak attack.
Oh, and sneak attack. Yes, that's 3. So for 4, what should I do for 4? Because I don't really want to move.
Gain a resource or draw a card.
Yeah, let's gain the resource.
Okay.
Like my deck's down to 7 cards. I don't want to draw.
Yeah.
Because if we draw too many cards, we're gonna have problems.
Well, I'll take damage and stuff.
So
And things, but also my other weakness is still in those 7 cards.
So I'll
And I'll get another resource because I moved one location. So the encounter card moved me, so I moved away from where I started the round. So I still get the resource.
I don't know if that's true.
At the end of your turn, if you started this round 1 location away from your current location, yep.
Right, but remember the enemy phase happened before your turn, before the round even ended.
It
was the Mythos.
It
was the Mythos. It was the Mythos. That's what it was. Yep. Go ahead.
I still get the resource.
Yeah. No, it's just when I heard enemy, my brain went to, okay, it was the enemy phase that did it. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. All right. So on my turn, I'm going to spend 2 to put down Earthly Serenity. I'm going to do the test, the willpower test, so it's a 4 on 1. Let me see if I can buff it at all. I really cannot. Okay. That's a 4 on 1. -4. And that was using one of these. Cool. I'm moving up. And I'm done.
The good news, you don't lose any resources.
If you succeed by 0, lose 1 resource. Yeah, but I used a charge. That's correct.
Yeah, you used a charge, but
Yeah,
which sucks.
All right. Well, I tried. So okay, so enemy phase. This hunter's gonna move.
So who do we want it to move to?
He's doing 2 damage to whoever he moves to. Gret can take that.
Well, okay, hold on. What's his evade? Why don't we have him come to me and I just evade him?
Okay.
Because that way that keeps you guys clear.
Okay.
Oh, actually, but we need to deal with the locked door. Hold on. And I'm the only one who... It's either... Cynthia, can you get rid of the locked door or no?
No.
Okay, so no, I have to get rid of the locked door.
Well, it's either you or me that can get rid of the locked door, but I'm going to punch this guy down.
But you're punching. Okay, so I can't... Well, I could take him, but then Cynthia can't do any... Well, no, I can still
him
take
as well.
You can still do both. You can
yeah,
take him,
both.
evade, and then move.
Yeah. We'll take him then.
Okay, so he'll do 2 damage
And
to you.
I'll just go before Cynthia.
Yeah, he'll do 2 damage to you.
I can take the damage.
Okay. Any other enemies floating about? Other
Just
than
the other guy.
the other guy.
Move.
Okay, then upkeep time. And upkeep. Scene of the crime. Play only as your first action. Discover 1 clue at your location, 2 clues instead if there is an enemy at that location. This action does not. Okay, so I can be a little bit helpful.
You can go
Next
first.
What's your...
Well, I can't do it just yet. I plan to. I can't do it yet, but yeah.
Yeah.
So then we go to advance this and draw our encounters. I'll probably go first anyway, depending on dadgummit. All right, so what do we got? So okay, so you must either spend 1 clue or take 2 damage. I say spend that clue you got.
Spend the clue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, throw that thing away. All right. For me, she spawns.
Don't need to do anything with the clue,
Yeah, she spawns on an empty location. Where do y'all want her?
Put her close to us because we want to kill her to get rid of the doom in case we don't get this right away.
So I'm wondering if Cynthia wants to kill her over here or if you want to take her going over here.
Well, I don't want to take her. I can't fight that much.
Cynthia, what are you thinking?
If you put it over here, then it's only 1 away from that location, so someone can go there to deal with her next round.
I mean, I can be like mopping up person and go around and kill it, go back where I was and kill it, the bookshop.
It's definitely up to y'all.
It's like, so the only, it's like, do we want her next to here so we can work on doing this faster, or do you want to put her...
I can kill her, Kate.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just like, what's our plan for the next few turns, though?
You've got to pop that door before she can do anything. And to me, it would mean that she would have to walk through there anyway. So it's either now she's moving to or later she's moving to. It's dealer choice.
Well, I'm just like, except for if we put it over here, then she's further away from this location.
Right.
Because we don't have to deal with this right away. We have like a turn or 2 to deal with this.
It's up to y'all.
I say put it here, because it's not going to hunt us unless you want to go back to this location to try and get all the clues off of it.
We don't need to.
It gives us extra victory points.
Yeah, but we're at 3 doom of 7. We need to get these clues off.
Like, we can go for that, but it's like, because we can always try and slow play this if we get it down to like 1 clue left or something.
Luigi says, "Where's Barry Bear when we need him?" Oh wait, wrong campaign.
Exactly.
All right, so
yeah, I feel like here is better.
All right, cool. And then yours says fog over Innsmouth, so shroud time. So you have to succeed on this or problems.
So I have
no pressure.
2 sanity. I can make it a 3-on-3. That's as good as I got, guy.
YOLO!
It's like I might as well, because this is not really doing anything in my hand at the moment. So
Go for the plus
Alright.
one. Actually, wait. Can't you use the Tennessee mash?
I've already used both of it. It has supplies. I've used both.
Oh, okay. So you got plus one.
Plus one.
Which is
I
fantastic.
succeeded.
So you're either going to take a horror, right?
I'm taking the horror.
Okay, so discard that. Cool. All right. So, do you want me to? My turn will be pretty straightforward. Do you want me to go first?
Sure. You go first.
Only because it'll just be a straightforward.
Actually,
no. What you got?
Or actually, should I go first in case I continuously fail on this evade?
All right. Well, I'm moving up there to engage the guy anyway. But sure, go for it.
Oh, actually, no. You need to go before me. Never mind. What am I thinking?
All right. So I move up. Come on, buddy, and sledgehammer this bad boy. Brett hasn't taken any damage. What am I at right now? I'm at a 7 on what? Oh, it's just a straight up 7 on 3. Okay. I'm fine.
2. No, aren't you at 8?
What's the 8? Oh, Gret gives me the plus 1. That's right. 8 on 3.
Plus 1.
Yeah, 8 on 3. After you defeat an enemy, exhaust Gret and deal 1 damage turn, discover 1 clue at your location. Okay. 8 on 3. Minus 1, that is 3 damage to you, so he's down to 3 health. That's my turn!
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, because he's not defeated.
Yeah, I will...
Oh, so on your... Oh, Canje, so on your next turn...
I get 3 clues.
You can get 1 from Gret. You can get 2 from Scene of the Crime. And if you...
There's no...
Because that's your first action.
Oh, yes, it's my first action. So it would be get 2, kill him, get 1 from Gret, so I can get 3.
And then you can fast play evidence to get 1 more.
I won't have enough resources.
You have upkeep. Oh, dang it.
yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay.
3 is better than none, but it would have been cool if we could have made it 4.
Oh, that would have been cool. So that'll get 3 of those off of there.
Which leaves 4 left. So hopefully y'all can hoover those up and we'll be good.
All right. I will do my turn now. So.
No, my next turn is gonna be full of combos, Yogi.
Yeah.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Gain a resource for attack of opportunity.
He doesn't have it.
Yeah.
What gives me the resource for that? Sorry, what am I missing?
He doesn't have another action. What action?
Then finishing blow. After the enemy attacks you, after an enemy attacks you, even if that attack was canceled, either deal 1 damage to energy or evade it. So of course I'm going to deal damage to him, but what am I missing about a resource?
He doesn't have a way of getting a resource. Unless we're missing something?
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at my cards. Am I screwing up here?
Oh, get it next round, but then he can't play Scene of the Crime, because that has to be his first action.
Right. So I'm talking about next turn to afford the evidence. He wants to be able to...
Scene of the Crime gives him 2 clues.
Well, he's saying that I could play both, but I'm trying to see what Yogi's talking about both. Because somehow he's saying I'm able to get a resource?
Okay, hold on. Let's see. So after an enemy attacks you, you'll do 1 more damage to this to put it at 2 health left. Oh, I see what Yogi's saying.
He's saying
if you just use 1 action on the sledgehammer.
That would put me at it would be a 4 on 3.
No, because you're still at
5, 6.
5, and Greg gives you 6, so you're 6 on 3. Minus 1, 5 on 3.
And then 6, 7. And then, yep, I got 2 more to make it 7 on 3, which would be the -4. So yes, Yogi, you're right. Yep, it's possible. Yeah. It's possible.
Scene of the crime, gain a resource, you take the attack of opportunity, then just use regular sledgehammer, and then you can play evidence.
Yeah, thanks, Yogi. That works. That gels. Good eye.
4. out of there.
So then there'll just be 3 clues left for y'all to get. All right, cool.
Might have the time to go there to go to Salmon Alley to get the other clues.
Well, first we got to see what comes up in the next encounter, right? So that's the happy path. So let's see what comes up. So that ends my turn. Who's next?
So I have to go next, just in case, for clearing that locked door. So what we're going to do is we are going to use Cheap Shot to fight him.
Okay.
So add my evade to my attack.
Okay.
So that gives me 7 on 4.
Is that just for 1 damage or 2?
It automatically evades him.
No.
Oh,
How much if you hit him. If you hit him.
Never mind. No, it'll only do 1 damage. I'll just evade him. That's a better idea.
So it's a 5 on 2.
5 on 2. So here we go.
Okay. -2.
Yep.
Yep. So he is evaded. Oh god, dang it. Okay, there we go.
So that was 1. So 2, we go here. So now we will try and get rid of the locked door. So I get to use my field work. So I'm at 7.
Yep.
7 on 4. Yeah, let's make this 8 on 4.
Just in case. Yep.
Just in case.
There you go. Locked door gone.
So we're good. Locked door is gone.
Okay. And you got your
2.
lock picks.
So 3 for the lock picks. So that now puts me at 10. So no, 11. Math. 11.
11 on 3.
So that's 11 on 3.
Yep.
Good.
And so then one more action, right?
I'll do 1 more.
Yeah, might as well just
So
try to
that
get
will
another
just
clue.
be 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's 6 on 3.
Yep. -3.
Yep, that's
3 on 3. All right, so just 1 clue left then.
Okay, so Cynthia
Oh
says
gosh.
Candy's getting 4 of those clues next turn.
that is I think Cynthia should try to get at least 2, honestly, because y'all are putting a lot on me for the potential of not drawing that negative card, and you know my luck.
We do know, but even still, Cynthia, should you try and go get the other clues off the other victory point location? Because as soon as Kanji's turn ends, if he both defeats Greta Wagner and the last clue comes off here, we just end. The scenario's over.
I don't know.
So it's like, my only concern is that I've got 8 cards, you've got 6 cards.
Well, what was your other weakness, though? Let me look up what our other weaknesses were to see how bad they are in comparison.
And remember, I haven't drawn any of my weaknesses yet.
And what happens when we run out of cards in our deck?
I think you just take 1 sanity damage.
Yeah, I think right now we're being a little overzealous for going for that other victory point, to be honest. But I'm open to the group saying what y'all want to do.
Considering how the last scenario went, for how we got XP.
Yogi, we've got 3 Doom currently out of 7.
Yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion the only way we're getting victory points is through whatever ends up in the victory display.
No.
I'm not sure the scenarios are going to give us XP.
What? Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Whatever y'all want to do.
Let's just check what our treacheries are. So Cynthia's already seen the occult scraps. Her other one is the dread curse. We add 5 curse tokens to the bag.
That's horrible.
Okay, they're just -2. It's not the worst thing ever.
I don't need a -2 when fighting this guy. because if I draw a curse and then I draw a -4, guess what?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like.
You haven't seen either of yours. Yours are paranoia, discard your resources, and mob goons, which is just another enemy that shows up.
And my resources is something I need to make this thing work.
Okay, yeah. So
So I think
basically,
I
yeah.
think we should contingent my thought, and I will not. I'm not trying to influence anything.
I
Just
know,
my
but
thought
I want
is
the XP.
my thought is if I draw that, I cannot get all 4 clues.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Cynthia, come here and get clues.
Okay.
I want to be greedy and I want to get more XP
I
because
know,
I have
I
really bad.
know, I know.
I really feel that that is what the part of the gimmick for this campaign is going to be.
I know, but
Is we have
we've
to get
got
XP.
we've got 6 other scenarios to be greedy with the victory points. How about that?
I know, but more victory points are always good.
All right, Cynthia, do what you do.
That's 2. My last one is Right of Seeking. My first one was to move. Second one is play Right of Seeking. Third one is to use Right of Seeking. So 8 on
3.
3.
Yep. Hey.
5 succeeds.
And
you
you draw a card.
I don't really have one I want to
you
return.
can if you don't have to, but you still have to.
No.
Yeah.
That's what I was checking.
And yeah, you get 2 clues from that.
Ooh, Robes of Endless Night. Nice, nice.
It is nice.
Very nice. Okay.
Better than flipping thingy.
All right.
So that's me done.
Okay. Enemies. He is gonna hit me for 1, I believe. Yep, 1 damage. So I'll take
Then
that.
you do 1
I'll
back.
put it on Gret. I'll put it on Gret. Why not? And I do 1 back.
You hit him back.
Yep. I'll knock it down to 2.
Boosh.
And then this guy will ready, and she'll gain a doom at the end. Okay, so then upkeep.
Flip.
I got safeguard 2, 4, 6.
Burglary,
7.
so we're good.
Okay.
Red curse.
Oh, there we go. Can you cancel it? Do you have anything?
Oh
You
my
can't cancel.
God.
Can't cancel weaknesses.
All right, there we go.
Okay,
Right,
so
add 5 curse tokens to the bag.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So Canje, you still have predestined. You can commit it to your skill test.
We'll work it out. We'll work it out for sure. We'll work it out. All right.
All right.
So what did you get? You got burglary.
I got burglary. We need to advance. Okay, so we're done. The end of our turn.
So we did upkeep. She gets the doom on her. Then we advance this by 1. So it's at 5. So it's at 5.
5 of 7.
And then we draw encounters. Let's see.
Taking 2 damage.
You see, you'll take 2 damage.
I think 1's going on the jacket.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah, because otherwise I'm at 5.
All right, so you lose the jacket.
Yeah,
all right, and then you could get rid of that. Mine is Tess Lore. If you succeed, either take 1 damage or put furtive locals into play. What is this lore? Oh god, I'm gonna fail it. I fail this auto unless I got something I get through. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. I can use glory for 2, so that's 3. We're not using those 2, and I'll use Greta for 4. Right, and then we can use this predestined, right?
Yeah, put it in. Might as well.
All right, so it's 4 on 3. Curse, 1 curse gone. That's -2.
So you're at -1.
+1.
You're even.
Is it even?
So that would be a grand total of -1. So what were you at? 4?
So I was at 4. So -2 would make it 2 +1, 3.
+1. So you pass.
All right, so I'm gonna actually. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna actually. Can I put it in because we're not parlaying, right?
Yeah, put it in. We're not parlaying. So
there's nothing to parlay here. Yeah,
sadly, we don't get to remove 2 more curse tokens from the bag, but you did take 1 out.
Yep, I got 1 out. All right, so that's mine. Cynthia, did you get rid of your hunting shadow?
Oh no, I did the thing.
And then you've got fog over Innsmouth, which is the shroud problem, but hopefully that won't be an issue. Do your test of willpower.
Well, I'm at 2, so.
What was predestined if I failed, right? Okay, so I didn't fail. So I didn't fail.
All right.
Okay.
2 on 3.
Okay.
So
you're gonna take a horror, and that comes in.
And that the location gets +1 shroud, but that doesn't really matter if all works.
We forgot to get rid of this furative guy. Oh no, you put him in. All right, cool. Whoa. Everything all right? Is that a sneeze or something?
You good, Cynthia?
I'm fine. It's my dog's being an idiot.
Oh, okay. That sounded like a sneeze. If this test fails, okay. All right. So I'll go first, I assume. See how this goes to mill the deck a little bit. So we are doing sledgehammer on this guy. No, sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Your first
hold on.
Your first action is safe.
My first action scene of the crime. My first action scene of the crime. Let's do this proper.
No, hold on, Canje. No, take it back for a second.
Why?
Because you will take attacks of opportunity. Can you take?
This says it does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that one does not?
No.
Okay, yes, we're good.
So, scene of the crime for 2, which will I discover 2 clues at my location. Right, so that was just 1. Okay. All right, so that was scene of the crime. Then I'm going to hit him, and I'm going to.
No.
What?
Gain the resource first, or else you can't.
Well, I'm gonna hit him anyway. It doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter the order, right? I'll gain the resource.
Does it matter, Yogi? If he plays...
it does. So I'll gain the resource. Then
take 1 attack of opportunity.
Which, after an enemy attacks you, accept an attack of opportunity. Yep. So I'll take the hit.
We'll put it on Gret.
Sure. I'll put it on Gret. And then I'll attack with my 1 action.
Actually, technically, no, that's right. No, that's right. Take it back. You don't need to, because there's only 1 clue left.
Well, I need to be able to spend evidence to do it.
No, you don't.
Why?
Read Gret.
There's 1 clue left at the thing. You only need 3, not 4.
Read Gret. Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right, so then
take
I won't
the damage back on Gret and take the resource back.
Okay.
Because, yeah, you'll just get if you beat it, you get the last clue with Gret anyway.
Okay. So then that was 1 to play that. Then I got 2 to sledgehammer.
Yes, you might as well just do 2 with sledgehammer.
All right, so that is a 7.
8.
That's an 8, 9.
No, 9 doesn't make a difference, Canje.
I just want to do it. Let me have this. Let me have this.
You're coming at her with a sledgehammer and a survival knife.
Let me have this, please. 9. That is a -3. So
yeah.
Boom. He is dead.
Now you can use Gret.
And then I will use Gret to get that last clue. And he goes to the victory point display. It's like, let me have this, please.
And then we immediately.
If either the kidnapper is in the victory display or there are no clues on Elena, Harper, advance. If there are 2 or so then we immediately advance. So flip. It's like, yeah, I know I didn't have to do 9, but.
No, Brian, but you were the kidnapper.
Yeah,
and
Brian.
Canje just killed you.
I feel a theme. Agent Harper gives you a warm smile of relief as you untie her bindings and help her to her feet. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I did have things handled, though, for the record. She chuckles at her own joke. Despite her situation, the agent carries herself with the confidence of one who has been in deadly circumstances before. You introduce yourself and tell her you were hired to help find her. Well then, I'm very glad you're here. You came in the nick of time. Now, if you don't mind, I have some unfinished business with this associate of mine, she says, her voice sharp with indignation. Care to join me? So, if Brian Burnham was the kidnapper, proceed to R2. Alright, so let's go to... where are we? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Alright, so here we are. R2. R2. Here we go. Resolution 2. Please, miss, you have to believe me, Brian stammers. Agent Harper stands over the 17-year-old and taps threateningly on the holster of her firearm. I didn't have a choice, I'm telling you. It was the order. They made me do it. Harper rolls her eyes and turns to you. I can't believe I was abducted by this goof. Certainly a low point in my career. You offer that it was precisely his bumbling nature that allowed the boy to catch her off guard. I suppose you're right. Anyhow, what's done is done. What do you make of all of this? She asked, crossing her arms. The boy seems to think it was wiser to ambush a federal agent than run afoul of this order. Think he's telling the truth? You might have miscalculated Mr. Burnham's capabilities, but he certainly seems to be more afraid of this order than he is of you. With a sigh, you nod. All right, kid, Agent Harper says, hauling the boy to his feet. Time for you to talk. Tell us everything. Each investigator earns experience equal to the victory X value of each card in the victory display. Record this experience under unspent experience in the campaign log, but do not spend any of it yet. You will be instructed to do so later. And in your campaign log, record the mission was successful and proceed to interlude to the Segsney. Okay, so let's go to the app, and we scenario interlude the accusation.
Well, check counter XP first before we.
No, in the app I'm further behind than that. So
okay.
So Brian Burnham, choose the suspect you believe is guilty. It was Brian Burnham. And it was the New Church Green. And then it says select the correct suspect. It was Brian Burnham. Select the correct hideout, New Church Green. The investigator may proceed. Remove the leads, you're ready to proceed. And then we are at, okay, scenario ending, proceed to resolutions. Boop. And resolution 2. And everybody's alive.
Yep.
So, good. All right, so resolution 2 comes in. Okay, so now we deal with the victory points. All right, so let me switch back to TTS and we can do a count of this.
By my count, we have 2 on locations and 1 in the victory display.
I got the same.
2 on locations and 1 in the, so a total of 3. All right.
Total of 3.
All right, so 1, 2, 3. Very cool. Continue. In your campaign log, record that the mission was successful and proceed to interlude. Gotcha. So we got the interlude. Let's switch over to that. And let's take a look at browser scene for that. And let's read interlude. Interlude. Here we go. So there's a lot. It was which one? Read which one of the...
Proceed to interlude to the syzygy?
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Well, start reading. Just start reading one.
Okay.
That's all it says to do.
All right. So light flashes in your mind. Shadows drown your thoughts as the memory fades. You're laying once again on the rocky beach of the coast, your skull pounding in agony. Agent Harper leans over you with worry etched in her brow. Hey, you finally awake? You sit up, your muscles aching. It looks like the tide rose several more inches while you were out. The cold water laps at your ankles and soaks into your shoes. What happened, she says. What did you see? Check the campaign log. If the mission failed, synergy 2, otherwise synergy 3. So we've got 3. Okay, so you tell Harper you remember your mission to find her and the interrogation of her kidnapper. She grins. Thanks again for that, by the way. I really did have things under control, though, she jokes. Do you remember anything after that? You shake your head. The last thing you remember was the mention of an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Harper mutters a curse under her breath. That's unfortunate, but amnesia or not, at least I know I can trust you. Whether you remember it or not, you've come through for me in the past. Any one investigator may choose to add Elena Harper's story asset to their deck. This card does not count towards the deck size, and then we'll proceed to 4. So let's take a look at Elena Harper and see what she offers. So, oops, sorry, I gotta move over here. Sorry.
What does she got?
Okay, so she has, you get +1 to lore and +1 to evade. The first action you perform each turn does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh, I like her.
You want her?
I've already got charisma, so I can always have 2 allies
you
out.
Go for
Then
her.
she's yours. Take her. So I will add her to Monterey Jack. So she will go there, and then
I'm
go.
sad that we don't get to keep Thomas Dawson.
Yeah, that'd be nice if we got to keep Thomas Dawson.
Okay, so let's go back to reading what is going on. Sorry for the switching. There's a lot of story here. All right, so we're going to 4. Don't worry, she says. I'll catch you up. There's a lot you still don't remember. Just then, a resounding crash of thunder echoes on the eastern horizon, and a powerful wave smashes against the jetties. The sky is a deep crimson red behind blackened storm clouds that swirl around the sun and the moon. The celestial bodies hang together in a perfect alignment. That can't be good. Harper's lips turn rigid with concern. Okay, new plan. Let's get back to Innsmouth. I'll explain what I know along the way. With a fragment of your memories returned to you, past events have become clearer. Each investigator may now spend the experience recorded under unspent experience in the campaign log, and we proceed to the next scenario, Into Deep, which is the first Mythos scenario. Okay, so we're at update. Yeah, we're at update decks, which I'll do the save here. Let me save the scenario. I'll save what we have presently, and then I'll update the decks after we all choose what we need to spend our 3 XP on. 1, 2. This app is pretty decent. It just takes a long while to save these decks because it's got to connect to Arkham DB. And okay, so now we will continue, and we are done. Next up is Into Deep. Oh my gosh! I love this. I love this. This entire campaign so far. Both of them have been really great.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I like this campaign a lot.
And I'm curious to see what happens next, to be honest.
I'm glad I haven't played it before, because this is really fun.
Yeah, and it's fun to just kind of discover these things, right? So, is there anything that y'all found that was, for me, I think, I'm glad that I was of use in the end. I think like the thing that chewed at me personally was that I was like, man, y'all need me to help, and I can't do anything to help you. But that was
like, but you
I don't like scenarios where my character feels useless. I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
I didn't feel useless. Dexter was actually like doing what Dexter should do. It was great.
Dexter was on fire tonight.
Yeah.
But Canje, I mean, you kept the enemies off us. You managed to beat down locked doors with your sledgehammer. It's like you were doing stuff that let us go around to do what we needed to do too.
Yeah. It was overall the scenario was fabulous. Like doing the thing of trying to find out who did it, the guessing, like chat and you, both of you. Yeah, chat and both of you.
I cannot believe that.
Yeah, the both of you and chat gets MVP. All of y'all get MVP because I went with somebody else, and even some different location, which would have been wrong. So that was perfect. But yeah, it really worked out. 1 in 6 chance. So
yeah, just like I'm curious, what is the so if we'd only gotten one of the 2 right?
Yeah, there would have been a different thing.
We would have angered the citizens of Innsmouth with our careless investigation. Flip over the Finding Agent Harper reference card, and then it becomes an enemy. So what? Okay, I need to know what's on the back of this.
An angry mob, God! we're gonna take a look for spoilers for anybody. Spoilers for anybody who is like, you want to see that other scenario. So this is spoilers before I zoom in. Just let y'all know. So this is what would have happened.
Yogi's attempting to do math. This is not going well.
Wow, he's doing pretty. Jeez.
1/3 times 1/2 Yogi is 1/6.
So Hunter, Massive, Retaliate, Angry Mob gets +4 per investigator.
Oh. It would have had 16 health.
Wow.
My goodness.
And it hunts. It's massive, so it hits everyone at the location, and it retaliates if you fail on an attack. Oh my god.
Dang.
Thank you, chat, for helping us get the right answer.
Dang.
I'm glad that it was Brian.
Wow. That town would have been angry. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That is crazy. That is insane. Well, we didn't have to deal with that. We were successful. I tell you. Oh my gosh. That was insane. But yeah, that's where we landed. I'll go ahead and we'll close it out here. So thank you, Cynthia and Kate. Thank you once again for joining me. I love playing this game, and I love playing games with you two. It's always amazing. So thank you so much.
Same here.
Yeah, Brian is always at fault. Always. Brian. From now on, every Brian will be at fault. Every Brian. So, all right, we'll go ahead and end there. What's coming up for me on the channel for the remainder of the week? Tuesday, Marvel United for the 1 hour lunch stream, and then we're going to be playing Resident Evil 3 as we continue the month of horror. Thursday, I'm supposed to be playing something that I don't remember. And then Sunday, we're back to this, which will be interesting. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So if you enjoy what you saw today and want to see more, hit like, hit the subscribe if it's there, and hit the bell just to be alerted when other streams go live. And we will be back for a lot of fun. So this month of horror is going great. Thank you, everybody. Insert commenter slogan here. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.